Hey, folks, sorry about the incredibly late start time. Monday, today being Monday, obviously, decided that it wanted to make the day the most hectic for me, which is always good. Always what you want. Whole day, every time I try to do something, it's been like, fuck you. And I'm like, alright, cool. Even right down to just trying to get my own dinner was just a fucking shit show today. So it's been at one point I was like, am I even going to have enough time to stream today just to try and catch up on all the shit I usually have to do? I wasn't even sure. I was not sure if I was going to get here, but we actually managed to get here, which is good because I'm not going to be here Thursday. I'm going to be on away having dinner on Thursday for my birthday, so I am effectively not going to be here for that time. So it's one of those ones we're able to get in today, at least give me some time to make back up for that there. It's just been one of those days already, which has already started to be one of those weeks. So yeah, I hope everyone's been having I'm just randomly something that caught my eye there on Blue Sky. Hope you're all having a good start to your week regardless. I am hoping it's been less chaotic for you today than it was for me, because fucking hell. As always, I've got my iced coffee. Hopefully that will energize me for the next 4 to 5 hours, depending on how long we stay live for. I am not guaranteeing anything in that capacity. I've been reminded why everyone is working with fuzzy yarn. I can't see what I'm doing. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds like an absolute fucking nightmare. But hopefully you can get over that impedance and create a wonderful garment or piece, depending on what it is. But your stuff is always fantastic. I love it to pieces. Why can I hear my own Discord when I'm not live? Or when I'm live? I usually have streamer mode on. Let's fucking fix that. I don't know if you can hear that, but I can hear it, and that's enough for me to be like, no, don't want to hear those bings in the background when I'm streaming. Sometimes I feel like I should just turn on streamer mode in general, just because how distracting I can find Discord when I'm just trying to do normal shit. You didn't hear it, that's fair. I heard it and that was enough for me. I was like, I can hear it. How fucking dare you, Steam? So yeah. Not Steam. Discord. But yeah, so yeah, just been, oh, for fuck's sake. Remember I showed y'all the fucking thing I posted yesterday, having like a chaotic amount of fucking traction. It's still going. It's still fucking going. It's like up to like fucking near 300 or 250 comments and like near 3,000 likes. I'm like, this is great, but also, oh my god, moderating that sometimes can be a hellhole. But that's just the joys of posting content, I guess. But yeah, but yes, we're gonna be back for more. How do I describe it? Delivery action. We got some stuff to deliver today. Who would have fucking thought it, chat? We're gonna be delivering all sorts of good stuff. What was I looking to do there? I saw Twitch posted something on Twitter, and I got like kind of distracted for a second. I didn't see what it was. What the fuck did they post? A quick update on view. Okay, this is interesting. A quick update. If I can read that, be even better. A quick update on view counts. We have teams and tech dedicated to ensuring that the views that show up on a channel reflect actual viewership and aren't artificially inflated in any way. Ultimately, metrics on Twitch should represent the real and growing communities that show and participate on the channels and regulate the upgrade detection tools and methods. Recently made changes and meaningful improvement in their ability to identify view bots and authentic viewership and other potential fake engagement. These changes will roll out in the next few weeks. So if your channel was view botted, or if your viewers are artificial or inflated, you will see an impact to your channel's view count. This also means that the third-party sites we publish and verified Twitch viewer counts are going to see changes over time. We recognize that view botting can be out of the streamer's control. In making these changes, our goal is to improve the experience of both streamers and the viewers. So instead of maybe directly banning the people who are view botting, it sounds like they're just going to like nerf their number if they think it's artificial. Which is gonna be hilarious if anyone's been view botting recently and then suddenly they're like, they do it and like, it's like they've dropped like a substantial amount of viewers. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it. Let's see it. I can't wait till they update on that. I love it. Fucking, oh, goddamn. I have no time for V-botters. I really have no time for them. I have no time for those people who do that shit. Like it means nothing. It's just, you just, at that point to me, it's so stupid. Like, I just look at it as such a stupid thing to do. Because, like, ultimately, you're just screwing yourself over. It's like, work on making a good community. If people want to be there, that's the main thing. Fucking inflating your community to make it look like it's a good place to be and it might be dog shit is it's the worst thing to do. It just looks like I have felted a square of cat hair together. Send help. I'm sure it'll look awesome, whatever the end product is designed to look like or whatever and what it ends up being. But yeah, no, I just saw that because that's what distracted me earlier. Is like I saw it's what I was excited. I just saw an update come through because I have their posts kind of set in like notification mode so I can, because usually it's good to have them for me. I like having them stuff on notification mode just because you know, good information to have as a streamer, understanding how the platform you stream on works out and does. I just always consider that to be a smart thing. It's like, kind of know what the crack is smart. Just so I know what I'm doing and what I shouldn't be doing. Oh fuck, now Dan Clancy, the CEO, just posted about it. As highlighted in his recent Twitch support tweet, we've just updated some of the code used to detect and eliminate viewbots. I wanted to quickly follow up on a few key points regarding this recent updated review to addiction. Firstly, I want to be very clear that okay, so this is going to be like a threaded post, I think, because like, oh no, it's a full-on big, okay, reading Dan Clancy. So this is the Twitch CEO dude. Well, fucking, you know what? I'll just pull this shit into so y'all can read it with me because like fucking you know, let's see where I was. First of all, make it clear that we'll try to detect and eliminate viewbots. However, doing this in the matter does not eliminate the real viewership can be tricky. While I know for some of you it's been really frustrating, we want to take our time to make sure that we're not inadvertently filtering out real users. Secondly, I want to highlight the bots come in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes streamers may actively working on third parties to inflate their numbers. In our cases, bots may be used to harass a streamer. We don't want either type because the average concurrent viewers, ACCV, is intended to be a measure of people who are watching the stream at a given point. As always the case, detecting viewbots is a bit of a cat and a mouse game as third parties work to avoid our detection, but we will continue to monitor and update over time to improve our viewbot detection. So the fact that the CEO is coming out and just saying like, yo, we fucking don't like this and we're gonna fucking murk the shit out of this is an interesting, it's an interesting update, I'll just put it that way, because like viewbotting has essentially gotten a bit out of control on the platform. Like the normalization of viewbotting on Twitch is wild at the minute. Like I have my suspicions about many people that I know about that have been doing it. Like I just haven't said to them, but I've had my suspicions. I've even seen a new one occur recently. And some of the people on my mod team, I'm not going to name too many specifics here, but some members of my mod team, one of my members of my mod team pointed out a new one to me recently in the last week. And because like, you know, that shit just is very obvious when you watch certain trends and stuff. And it's just like, huh, so they're doing it now because they've caught on that it's very easy to get away with at the minute. So yeah. So it's one of those ones where we like, I mean, like other streamers like myself, we fucking notice this shit, and as well as that, there, like when we notice it, it's like when I notice someone's doing it and I suspect them doing it, it makes me less likely to want to work with anyone like that, because like at that point, it's just one of those ones where like I look at that person, I'm like, well then, like no, because like this doesn't feel like a collaboration with a creative. This feels like a very one-sided thing where like instead of collaborating and trying to grow communities together, you're kind of just parasitically feeding off of me, and I don't have much, but you're inflating your shit, so it's not an equal exchange of collaborative effort. And it might sound a little bit entitled, but it feels a little bit parasitic at that point. So when I suspect someone's doing that shit like that, I'm less likely to want to stream with them, because at that point, like, what the fuck is the point? You're not creating community, you're not sharing experiences, you're just trying to, like, inflate your ego and try and profiteer off of it. Like, fuck that. I'm here for fucking community. If I can't fucking grow community with you and establish meaningful connections with you and your community, I don't fucking care about you. Like, fuck off. I know that sounds pretty harsh, but that's kind of how I look at that shit. So yeah, interesting to see that they're actually doing stuff there. I know that was probably a bit of a starkly pretty grim thing for probably me to come off with right from the get-go, but like, I'm fucking fed up. I'm fucking fed up. Like, I've been, like, I ain't gonna sit here and say I deserve more, because like, that's not what this is about, but it's just like, I don't want to waste my time with people like that. Like, that, to me, those people are just fucking time wasters. And like, I'm just throwing this, I'm just making this kind of a proclamation right now. It's like, I just don't have time for time wasters. I really don't. I'm gonna age myself here a little bit. I'm just too fucking old. Like, I'm just too old for time wasters. Like, just fucking, just wind your neck in and be you. Like, if you can't do that, I don't want to be near you. Fuck that shit. Like, I'm getting fucking older and older. Like, I'm literally getting so close to fucking 40 now. I'm inching closer to 40 this very fucking week. I don't need time wasters. I don't need fucking weirdos, cloud chasers. I don't need any of that bullshit. Brother, you gotta help me, brother. It's hot help down here. Where is it? I don't see any Hulkamaniacs anywhere. That's like that promo, the Dungeon of Doom, Mila, where he goes, oh, the water's not cold. It's like, what? 1 second, get a phone call. As always, chat, like I've said, this Monday's trying to fuck me over. I only got started my stream. I'm already being dragged away from my stream. I can't do anything today. I can't get a consistent minute to myself today. So I'm going to go and fucking do some carer stuff, I guess, for a minute. I'll run ads while I'm away. Hopefully that when I get back and play the game, I'm not interrupting everyone with tons of ads. Jesus. Back soon. Sorry, chat. Fucking, this has been my day the whole day. I can't even fucking get a bit of consistent time to sit down to just, you know, have a consistent bit of time for myself today. It's just been fucking constantly, like, picking up, doing shit that... left, right, and center, which is no one's real fault, but like some of it is people's real fault because some people got fucking lazy today and were like, oh, John can just do it. We'll let John fucking pick that up because he's always the one that picks it all up. Not even talking about like my parents, you know what I mean? I'm talking about other people outside of this home, like people like the fucking doctors or the fucking people are meant to help with fucking other shit, like the carers and stuff. It's just been a fucking thing. It's like, y'all are meant to make our lives easier and y'all are making my life more hectic today. God fucking damn it. But sure. It is what it is. How far are we into the ads? Oh, the ads have just ended. That's good. That's actually pretty good timing on that one. So at least the ads have ended. So yeah, so apologies, chat. It's been a fucking chaotic day. Yeah, that's where you got it from. You fucking great. It's such a stupid like storyline promo as well, Mila. Like it's the most stupidest shit in the world. You know? What kind of hell is this soap? Hard a Muppet like you can pass selection. Are you talking about COD? Because I'm pretty sure like the only soap I know game character wise is the operator from Call of Duty. But like it's been a while since I was like locked into Call of Duty storyline because I think I stopped kind of being locked into Call of Duty storyline way back in the earlier like 2010s when there was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And that's at least 10 plus years ago. FNG. What's FNG? Is that like fan something? Or I'm not really sure what that means. I'm curious, I just don't know. Again, thus showing my elevated age. I'm like, what are the kids into these days? What are the kids watching these days? What are the kids playing these days? You know what this kid's playing, even though I'm an old man at this point? Death Stranding 2. Who would have thought it? So yeah, we're delivering on shit today. First mission is a CQB test. What? I just keep getting faced with more acronyms that I don't think I fully understand. I think I'm just getting more and more acronyms, and I'm sitting here puzzled by these acronyms, honestly. I need to do something for him. I'm trying to get these guys up to as high as I can. Do I have missions for rating? I'm trying to get these guys as like progress as much as possible, because the reality when it comes down to it is that even though I don't need the 5 stars for all of the equipment a lot of the time, what I have noticed is that like it's helping getting more of the to get more of the upgrade points and stuff, and that really helps just with like you know, just with like the sort of like quality of life features and stuff, like improving stealth mechanics, improving combat mechanics and stuff and like that there. So while I was kind of like going, man, do I really want to bother with that there? I was like, oh, I'm noticing I'm actually getting incremental increases here. This actually might be fucking worth it. This teen is playing better COD games, older Halos and Witcher 3. What teen? Emily, I won't lie, I'm lacking so much context. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, kid. I'm hoping you're okay and having a good time with it, but I'm a little devoid of the context. Sent you the 4 Horsemen skip, but you did. I fucking was trying to. I was meant to. You sent me it this morning, and then I went, sweet, I'll watch that, and then all of the shit show of shit started today, and I have not fucking had a chance to like just. I just haven't had a chance to think. It has been one of those days, Mila. But I will get around to watching it, because I was like going like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, that was the thing he was on about last night with like the shit with like Kevin Nash and Arn Anderson and whatnot. It's just been such a fucking one of those days. Just one of those days. I think I took the probably the worst route around here. I know it's been busy, it's alright. I know, but I hate when like I ask for something and then it's like, did you look at the thing you specifically asked for? Like, and I'm just like, haha, no. Fuck, I fucked that up, didn't I? You got away with the 12 thing? How did you frame it, Emily? But yeah, so it's been like just it's been a day, chat. We're gonna relax the rest of the day. Well, I've got to do a bit of care stuff later on today, like I normally do. But we're going to relax today, and we're gonna do some delicious deliveries. The comment about him going into labor was diabolical. Fucking hell. Hey Adam, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, Adam. Ooh. Send over Discord because no risk. That's fair. I'll look at it in a wee second. If it's just a screenshot, it shouldn't take me too long to look at it because I should get a little break in the action here once I get up to this delivery route. Why am I not boosting? Oh wait, that is government man. Actually, I'm gonna grab that to bring that back to him. But yeah, so I've been trying to make sure I've got everything. Yesterday, big success with the sniper rifle. I'm looking tasty. My goodness, you must be in the mood for fast food trash because that's how I feel right now. Not yeasty. I mean, if I had a few beers in me, I could be yeasty, you know? I could be a yeasty beast. We need that one for sure. I keep hitting that button by accident, so no, I'm gonna back off a second. Back off a second. I said no. So I need that one. Definitely gonna have that one. I'm kind of going that direction anyway to get some missions, so I'll take it with me for the porter points, I guess. Put them all in the back of my fucking absolute unit of a car. What was the pass points we got? 175. Damn. You know what? I want some better scanning. So I'm gonna get proximity alarm. I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get increases the time for which the results of the auto track motion scanners display to detect entities and see so you get too close. That's interesting. I only have 95 though. Short range scanner automatically detects and displays silhouettes of humans and animals within 20 mile radius. This could be especially useful when engaging in covert ops that allows you for FSA monitor. Well, that's pretty good though. But I do like the increased I do like this one because it increases like blood transfusion speeds, which only allows me so I've got like a bunch of those now. I kind of want the improved hacking on that one. I do like flood warnings, and I've got 10 left, so I'm not buying anything else. I'm kicking myself for getting to buy you the gay beer. It's okay. Like, I'm not gonna not come back, Hunter. We'll get the gay beer when I'm back. We'll get very gay with the beer. Don't worry. Get very gay in general. Fuck's sake, you created an account with that name. Jesus Christ, Emily. Be careful though, because if they do ban you, there's a risk that could play out with in regards to IP banning. So just be careful of that. Oh shit, they're bringing the dual format streaming to Twitch soon. I mean, it showed off in Amsterdam, but it looks like the dual format streaming is coming to Twitch soon. So that's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Hey Neff, hope you keep well because I'm gonna tell you looking well. But I'm looking forward to that. Any way to increase growth and exposure on your channel, fuck yeah. Sign me up to that. That's what it's all about, right? Fucking community growth. And it's getting more and more challenging to do community growth. Unless I'm on TikTok, at which point I've got like plenty of people telling me that we all should buy into cryptocurrency because that was like the thing that they used That was the thing, that's the thing, like, one of the common comments I keep seeing to it when I reported on the whole fucking collective shout shit. It's like, oh, we don't have to care about MasterCard if we get the cryptocurrency. And I'm like, let me vomit into a hat and stick it on top of my head before I do that. Heckin' warm, but good, thank you. I have leftovers. Nice, some leftovers last night. How was the pizza, by the way? The tuna pizza, right? Used a VPN, that's smart, that's smart. Yeah, like I was talking about the collective shout shit and F where like the banning of like adult games and off of the purge of adult games on not Twitch, on Steam and HIO, which is like a shit show. Everyone's like, there's been, I think gamers have realized it's like, oh no, they went after the gooning games, and then it was like, oh no, wait a second. If they normalize banning these games, what are they going to ban next? And it one of those ones where they realize very quickly it's like, this isn't a loss for gooners. This is a loss for like just censorship standards in general. It's like they go after the easy target initially to like basically essentially normalize the idea of censorship, because the idea is that you don't really care about like, you know, that stuff, and then it expands and becomes a bigger problem when it comes to censorship as a whole. So it's fucking wild. Oh, it's pretty heckin' good. Got tuna, corn, red onion. It's not gonna say it's my fave. Tandoori chicken for the win, but definitely up there. Would get again. Ooh, okay. I like the mix of veg in there. What is the mission I have for over there? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I see you, you fucking sluts. See that guy fucking... Right, well, you know what? I see that guy acting fucking King Dick. 1 second. Just neutralize that little bitch. 1 second. That's 2 bitches down. They won't dare come up here because this is not a place they're very comfortable with being on. So I can just fucking silence snipe these bitches out of existence. And then he's like, my wee mate there got fucking sniped. I'm like, he did, aye? Just like you. Also, hot take, but there's nothing actually wrong with Gooner games. No, there's nothing wrong with Gooner games, but it's just one of those things where like, you know yourself, Hunter, they normalize, and this is not me like trying to mansplain to you, it's more sort of like a general explanation for the audience, but it's, okay, maybe a little bit further down. There we go. It's one of those things, chat, where like they normalize the idea of it, they normalize the idea of removal of these things on the whole, which then, that snapped his something off. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Did I not? Oh, did I run out of bullets with that thing? I did. I ran out of bullets with that thing. Well, that's fine. We can put that away. But it's like the normalization of basically chat where you get rid of like, you know, the more extremer elements because it's not morally correct to like those things, and it's not really, you know, you frame it under the permissible action of looking after the children, the permissible action of like, you know, moral grandstanding, which then becomes a bigger problem long term, because what happens there then is that they then get carte blanche to start doing a bunch of different things. Enable the gradient launcher, bitch. Yeah, you sit in your fucking, yeah, fall out of it like a little bitch, you motherfucker. You too. You go tumblies, bitch. I've got a grenade launcher in this sumbitch. You gonna get back up? Are you gonna get back up? No, you're not. Because you wanna know why? You're full of little bitch energy. Anyone else? Fuck you, buddy. I see you over there. Don't you worry. You wanna know why? Bitch, drizzle. Fall down that ladder. I dare you to fall down that ladder. You gonna fall down that ladder? Oh, he wants to fucking try. No, you're gonna fall down it now. Fall down the ladder. Who the fuck's next? Who the fuck you think you're shooting at, you bitch? I will ruin a whole career. I'll ruin all these careers. Oh, no, yeah, you're just adding 100% valid, Hunter. That's why I was like, I know you weren't arguing with me. whenever I talk about this stuff in a grander sense, it's never, 1 second. It's never about trying to, like, disagree or anything about within specific individuals. It's more of just a general commentary towards a lot of the people. A lot of the people in the chat in general, they're kind of just more of a general education thing rather than an individual thing. I think that was one of the things I need. It was. Right, you know what? I marked those fools. Marked them hard. Marked them so well. Darn, you keep them well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Darn, you're looking incredible today. I didn't mean to put that. That's all good. It's all good, Emily. I have issues with some Gunner games, not all. I get that, Neff, but it's more so like if you have issues with the Gunner games, fair. But, and I'm not saying you're suggesting this, but the collective ban on Gunner games ultimately only serves to then normalize censorship of media, which in turn is a more damaging thing to media. Where, like, if a person doesn't like a specific Gunner game, just don't buy the fucking Gunner game, you know? Like, when you go down the route of puritanical, like, censorship, you then open up the door for people to then essentially outright ban any collective and creative media that they don't agree with, and it's all going to be then done under the guise or under the, you know, under the concept of, you know, doing what's right for the quote-unquote kids, which again becomes a bigger problem. I'm just gonna steal all this shit. Fuck it. It's in my fucking backpack now. Been a rough day, mate. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, I can't do it all because it's too heavy, right? You know what? Going to get the car. Going to bring the car back. I'm going to do it. You bitches better not wake up. I'll fucking shoot yous again. Are we connected? Should we have connected? I don't know. Did you connect? I have issues with some non-Gunner games too. The Gunner aspect isn't what creates the problem. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, actually, I was meant to pick that up. Where's my car? There's my car. Shift that. Wait a wee second. Well, this is why I don't buy them. They aren't for me. That's 100%. Yeah, and that's the right tact for it. My bigger problem is just that, you know, I'm just gonna drop that. That's pointless to have. Offload. My problem is, while I don't like certain things, or maybe certain things wouldn't be for me, as long as it's not posing an immediate risk to people, I just don't buy it, you know? Oh, is that my fucking... That's not even my car! It's not even my car! Son of a bitch! They fooled me into putting it into the wrong car. Those bastards. Where, like, my concern comes from a grander idea that censorship in media can risk and damage expression in general, and that one group of individuals shouldn't be able to force their opinion on creative works because they don't like it, because then it turns into a thing of like, well, then all creative media that group doesn't like can then be easily thrown under the bus. Bear in mind they also went after GTA 5 and Detroit Become Human as well, under the guise of Think of the Children as well. Like they going after the Gunner games wasn't their objective. Their objective is to normalize just censorship in general, and then they'll go after other properties that don't fit into that agenda. It's one of those things where it's not like a simple, like, oh, they got rid of the Gunner games. It's like, no, they're normalizing censorship. This is the problem. They went after games that didn't offend this thing, which shows the problem long term is that it's not one thing. It's actually like a grander issue that's being looked at here. We here in the UK now really gonna need good games because of the fuck verification. I remember that, right? What did we think of the opening? The opening was interesting, Spectral. I enjoyed it. A bit grim, but I enjoyed it. We lurk. Yeah, it's all good, darn. It's all good. Oh, Spectral, I'm all about, like, doing, like, upgrading the infrastructure in an area. I am all about upgrading of infrastructure in the area before I move on. I can't be at that. I need to have proper roads. I need to have proper monorails. I need to have proper infrastructure. I need to pay it forward. It's like one of those things where like, I need to make sure this is all good going forward so the next person coming behind me has an easier time with it. It's all about that community spirit, you know? Yeah, they come after porn first and then they go after the queers. Yeah, because like that same group has also went after LGBTQIA plus stuff because again, it starts with like the easy target and then turns into something way more political or way more like, you know, devious. And this is the problem, is that like these models of censorship grow into like essentially the normalization of censorship that then affects people on a just a fundamental level. And they are also the same group that was supportive of Cuties on Netflix. I need you to understand this. They're not thinking of the children in the right way. In fact, they liked the movie that thought about the children in the wrong way. You know? So this is the problem I'm having with this group at the minute and this organization, is that it's normalization of censorship and it's not actually doing what they want you to think it's doing. And they'll not be done after the queers, by the way. Oh yeah, they'll be done after that. Okay, when I said there's ones I don't like, I don't think we're talking about the same ones. No, like and here's the thing, like I'm not trying to say pro Gooner games or you're a bad person or anyone needs to like Gooner games, Neff. I'm more talking about my issues with the group and censorship as a whole. But I don't want to seem like I'm combative with you specifically, because I know that sometimes conversations like this on Twitch, especially when one person's a streamer and another person's a chatter, can seem adversarial. I'm talking very much like in a group capacity to a larger audience rather than a specific individual here. But like this group is so very dangerous because this group is actively pursuing an agenda that has not been a unique agenda upon them. There's been groups in the past that have done the same thing, that start off with going after the extreme content, and the problem is that it never stops with the extreme content. It always is just the first play in a grander problem of them going after all content, because again, they in 2018 went after Detroit Become Human and GTA 5, and they prefaced it under the idea that they felt that the actual stuff that happened in Detroit Human was that a child got abused by one of the in-game characters, but it wasn't a child. It was a robot. It was an android who was of an adult age, wasn't a daughter of the character that was abusing, and completely got the information wrong and went after the game and tried to smear the game and get it fucking taken off store shelves. They don't even care to get the fucking facts right before they go after shit. It's puritanical nonsense, and I'm very just against this group because it's fucked. It's really fucked, and they don't mind lying to push an agenda that's not true. My ex-boyfriend May is using me to admit, but what? I'm confused, Emily. What? My ex-boyfriend just admitted to using me to admit, so I'm about to confront it. Well, I mean, go fucking for it. This sounds like a piece of shit. No, we're talking about different things. People can play where the hell they want. I'm not bothered. Go wild. Treat yourself. The ones I don't like are the ones that promote non-consensual stuff. I think that's stupid. It's one of those ones where, like, I think those games are fucking dumb and stupid as well. Like, 100% dumb and stupid. Not for me, personally. What's up with your Twitch? Sorry? Right now, unless real life people are actually being harmed, it's not for you to say it doesn't have a place to exist, even if that makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, 100% agree with that, Myla. If my Twitch can just fucking work, I'm sorry it's not working. Like, I'm not a fan of those games either, but at the end of the day, I still think this one of those ones where, much like what Myla said earlier, I don't find those games comfortable, but I also understand that like things are not going to be for me and I'm not comfortable with them. I also don't like the idea of those things being used as a blanket method to then ban shit, because there's never nuance used with this shit. And my problem is that like, while I don't like the content that's in there and I'm not comfortable myself with it, nor do I want to indulge it, I'm very aware that it's, again, like Mila said, it's not actually harming anyone directly. It's really not. Like, no one is involved in that game. As long as those games don't make it in front of minors, that is important. But like, to outright use those games to then ban outright a swath of games and to use them in a way to push an agenda, I have a problem with, because again, this starts off with just, we are trying to look after the children, and then it branches out further and further, and then it starts to say we're going after queer people, the LGBT, because we're looking after the children, because LGBT people are effectively going to harm the children, and it's the domino effect that has specifically. No, it shouldn't be used like that. That's like that at all. That there is a different. Yeah. So that's like, and I think me and you are understanding both sides of what both of each other are saying. So I don't want it to make it sound like we don't understand each other. And I get where you're coming from, because I wouldn't want to enjoy that shit either. But I do have like a problem when there is a blanket statement and a blanket approach to things with that agenda, because nuance is a very, very, very lacking thing at the minute, and it just starts with one group and then one target group, which then turns into an expanded area for that group that includes other folks, specifically queer people usually, which is fucked. And then it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going until you then have just full censorship of creative expression and media in general. And that is a slippery fucking slope with this, and this organization has done this before. They went after, like I said, GTA. They went after fucking like
feels good.
Detroit Become Human, and they didn't even have their facts right, and they got bitch slapped for it. And now they finally found an avenue to go for it that has worked. But like, it's one of those ones where this is the same group that said Cuties was a good movie, so it's like, what do you mean, protect the children? My guy, you just advocated for a movie that sexualized the children. What are you doing? And this group is so fucking stupid. Like, and so it's more about just like trying to like strike out against that shit, because that shit is so dangerous. Because it's not protect the children, it's basically censor the things that I don't feel comfortable with unless I have a prerogative to enjoy it, and that's where shit becomes fucked. Right, what is our next section? Are we going up to that fuck up there? Might have to. Can I take on an order here? I can, and it is to deliver to that fuck, so that's probably what I should do. Even though I hate this fucking route. I fucking hate going to this guy's fucking area. Oh, Mala, thank you, because I've been struggling to formulate my thoughts. What did Mila say? Sorry.
Order accepted.
We're on the same page. I think it just took some time to explain it to get there. Yeah, 100%. And I get that, because like, again, I think the problem is as well, Neff, what comes down to it is that like, sometimes text on a Twitch chat is the most awkward thing to like talk nuance through. It's such like a, like, I like trying to talk about nuanced difficult topics on Twitch, because sometimes I feel like there's definitely a place for that to happen, and I think having these conversations in public need to be had. But I also fully understand, and I'm a victim of Twitch chat is sometimes so difficult to get nuance over with, because text, when one person's talking via text and another person's talking via like voice, it can be so easy for like there to be a little bit of like a tone disconnect there as well, like tone disconnect and also formulation of your thoughts in a cohesive manner to try and make sure that those thoughts are being delivered in a concise manner that fully articulates your point does become a major fucking challenge as well. So like, yeah, like I'm not saying I like those things, I'm saying that it's not my place to say it shouldn't exist, because that's how you get Hays Code. Remind me what Hays Code is again. I know I've heard of it, but my brain, being the sludgy boy it is, cannot remember what it is off the top of my head. Was that a little mushroom? Hello, mushroom. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like this fucking this like parent group has been so fucking bad, and like these movements always end up like inadvertently being so much more destructive to a lot of things, such as the queer, it's just queer folks and queer spaces, as well as just like the ability to like discuss topics, because they went after the, I keep saying to try to become human, but the reason why I make a big point talking about that one is that like they talk about the, you know, the lassie you play as, the one that like gets beaten up and abused by her owner. So they misformulate that it's a child when it's not, B, it's a human when it's not, and C, that it's her dad when it's not. And while those things are wrong, objectively also speaking, is that's an important narrative, because the fucking narrative is to talk about how abuse is bad and how abuse can happen in intimate environments, even if it's not direct daughter-father parallel. That abuse in these environments can happen, and it uses the idea of the androids and the almost perceived lack of humanity in the androids as a conduit to discuss about the actual idea of how abuse can manifest even when you think that thing is inhuman, and which is a lot of like, and how like the concept of inhumanity justifying the idea of being abusive is inherently wrong, because inhumanity is often a trait thrown towards queer folks because people see queer folks as inhumane, thus justifying the abuse towards them, and directly challenging that abuse is a good and interesting narrative device to try and combat that theory and that thought and that sense of like actual injustice in a narrative that folks can maybe take on more easily if they're not queer, because they can maybe understand the idea of just making the concept slightly more dumbed down by replacing maybe queer or people of color or any other sort of minority into just, it's a fucking human, but it's not a human, but also like striving for the actual aspects of humanity in a downtrodden entity. And they want to restrict the ability to tell those stories, and that is dangerous, because when you stop people telling these types of stories, it's a problem that goes into a scenario where then these forms of expression become muted, and then it allows for these actual realities to persevere and persist, and that in itself is a dangerous medium, a dangerous precedent to set, and people like Collective Shout are trying to manipulate that and keep that real and keep that happening, and it's really dangerous. I'm very, very passionate about this, I've realized. The old Hollywood ruins about depicting anything remotely sexual or queer. The reason married couples on TV slept in separate beds first. Oh, that was Hays Code. Okay, yes. I fucking love AO3. I also remember when it was hacked. Oh fuck, AO3. We're talking about AO3. People say AO3 needs to be banned because of the gross things like A, it's an archive, B, there's a tagging system you use responsibly. AO3 was founded to incest shippers. Unfortunately, it's a cow farm. You'll probably find cows outside. Fucking love the fight. It's a cow farm. You're probably going to find cows outside. I love that that's just straight up said. Extended light window. I need to get that. That's pretty good. Batman comics had female staff in them living as Bruce's mansion because Bruce living alone with Albert was being taken as gay, and then it couldn't even be around Catwoman even though she was a woman because she was evil. That's how strict it was. Yeah, so the Hays Code's affected more than just movies. It affected comics. Art reflects real life. Life is sometimes very dark. If we don't allow dark subjects in art, we're lying to ourselves and helping perpetuators, because when you don't know what's happening, sometimes it's harder to recognize if it's happening to you. Yeah, because 100%. These narratives, when these narratives are done and when these narratives are spoken about, iterated upon, discussed, written about, actualized, it helps people understand and see the parallels in their own life. And when you have a group trying to neuter these identifiable parameters, it only serves to help perpetuators of those terrible atrocities basically camouflage their actions in real time, and sometimes fucking bad things have to be discussed. Sometimes don't you jump in front of me, my guy. Why did you do that? Sometimes difficult narratives, disgusting narratives, dark narratives have to be explored, because the end of the day, the human experience is dark, disgusting, and sometimes just harrowing. And we need to understand what that looks like so we can avoid it, we can improve it, we can understand it, and that we can ensure that it doesn't happen as regularly. But when you censor it, when you completely deny it, when you remove it from the context, when you remove it from visibility, all you're allowing for is essentially the history of it to repeat itself over and over again, unabated, unchallenged, undenied, and that in itself becomes a problem. This fucking car is stuck now because of this fucking thing. I may have destroyed all of my cargo. This is great. Fucking thing wrecked me. These people are never happy. No, they're not. But like, again, this is the problem, and this is why I'm so fucking passionate about it, is because preventing history doesn't happen from erasing history, We don't create betterment by ignoring things. Burying our heads in the sand doesn't prevent this shit from happening. We need to sometimes face this shit head on, and sometimes storytelling is a way of facing that shit head on by showing what the ugly monster looks like, showing what the awful demon is capable of. And it's so fucking important. So important. So yeah, I'm a bit passionate about it. I have to help it. Welcome to my TED Talk, I guess. Also ruined like 4 deliveries there with that crash, so I'm very unhappy about that. I wonder if I can get like spray to fix it. I wonder if I can like get repair spray. Don't think so. Let me have a look at the packages. Let's see how bad it's gotten. Can I look at them in here? I can. Okay. Those are fine. Those are destroyed though. Holy fuck. The contents are damaged, but not the containers. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna deliver them anyway and get a shitty reputation. Fuck up. I think I have to stop by here. If you can't tell, chat, I'm very ignorant to where I need to be at half the time in this game. I'm just like, ha, let's drive. But yeah, to what Spectral said earlier, I need to have infrastructure set up. I don't know how people don't do that. Like, as soon as I open up a new area, I'm like, where's the auto paver? Where's the monorail paver? Show me the pavers. Show me the paver. I need the paver. Take on an order. Where does it send me to? Mexico? Oh no, it wants me to go back up there. Okay. Why? Okay, what? Did I already have those? Did I go up there and not deliver what I was meant to deliver, chat? I'll come back this way. There's this LGBTQIA mosque in Toronto, and there's a lot of backlash in the day of back in the day in 2016. What happened? I mean, who cares? Let people feel good. Who cares that people feel good? Like, what was the backlash? Was it like people saying that there shouldn't be LGBTQIA plus in a mosque? Is that was the backlash, or like I'm curious to know the controversy specifically, what it was around. Was that it, or was there some? Is there a greater thing that was happening? I don't think does that spray actually, I can't even make it here, can I? Yeah, I don't have a thing that, wait, do I have any, oh I do, right, okay. I actually got a few little side jobbies I can do here as well. Wasn't even looking, there's rocks in front of me. So I got this big bitch right here. My absolute wagon. I haven't thought of a name for the wagon yet. I might call it Brat wagon. Oh my god, the Brat wagon. So I got the Brat wagon here. I transport all the brass in the back. And I was like saying to myself, oh yeah, this will like limit the amount of damage that I can do to my... Hey Hunter. This will limit the damage I can do to my deliveries. If I bump into something, there's less likely of a damage to happen. Chad, I was wrong. Fragile things still get broken and not the character. I feel like I'm doing the proper, like, every experience by sending broken packages now. Chat, every's got shit on me when it comes to delivering your shit broken. I ensure to make your package at least 1,000 small pieces by the time it gets to its destination. Or your money or your money back in 15 to 16 years whenever I get sued. If I was going to fabrication, right, just out of curiosity, does this container repair spray, an aerosol that repairs cargo containers, appliance spray restores the shock absorbing properties, be aware the cargo inside is not affected. Fuck. Well, there's that at the window. Here's y'all's broken shit, I guess. Alright, you didn't take the broken shit off me. Okay.
Nothing seems...
I guess he took some of the stuff back.
Stay in touch, Sam.
I will.
Stay safe out there.
I guess. Do you have anything for me though? Like I've shit the break.
Well done.
No? Cool. Cool. All this broken shit though, I'm just gonna leave outside your house, my guy. Like I ain't keeping that. Like fucking here, you deal with that shit. Bitch. No, Sam, don't pick it up. Sam, don't pick it up. Sam, I just dropped that. What are you doing, Sam? Good, he didn't pick it up. Good, I was about to say, Sam, that's sorry, welcome back, dude, welcome back. I was just asking, Adam, what was the controversy regarding the mosque? Was it the controversy in the fact that there was LGBTQIA folks there, or was it something else? Okay, you build a townfall shelter over there. That's down the fucking mountain. Oh, that is. That's diabolical, chap. Diabolical. Recover free growing lights rescued from the fire. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one first because this one is in the immediate area that I can do. and that seems a bit more sensible. I do not care about these raindrops that keep falling on your head. I am not here to listen to old songs that remind me weirdly of... It's gonna sound weird, chat, but like that song reminds me so much of Clerks 2, because like there's like a real weird, not weird moment, but like a bit of a moment in Clerks 2 where they kind of like escape their doldrum of their work and they go-karting to help with like Randall's anxiety, and that song starts playing, and so every time I hear that song, that comes into my head. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm getting. To answer your question, the Mazda is LGBTQIA plus inclusive, is described itself as a gender and queer affirming safe space. That seems good. Don't know if it's still open, but some people said it was blasphemous. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Of course. I guess I did guess, but I shouldn't have been shocked. Or I should have just immediately known that was what the controversy was going to be over, was the idea that like queer folks would want to maybe indulge in their religion if they were brought up in that religion. As much as I don't agree, like, or support religion, I do support the idea that folks should be able to at least, you know, indulge it on their own personal levels. I just don't want it near my laws or societal standards. Because again, I ain't here to police what y'all fucking think, but I don't want y'all fucking in trying to, you know, I don't want y'all trying to fucking litigate based on it. That's all I'm saying, you know. That's kind of where my head's at when it comes to like religion and shit, you know. Okay, so I'm curious, right? I'm gonna do a little thing here where I'm gonna grab all this shit, all these sweet little fan letters. No, why are you stumbling, you dumb bitch? Get these fan letters. Get homeboy's fucking fan letters, you know? He fucking loves his fans, and we're gonna give his letters back. I'm gonna try something a bit interesting. I'm gonna try shooting the ghosts. I'm gonna shoot ghosts, chat, in the offloader. But I'm gonna put them in the offloader, and then I'm gonna grab my gun, and I'm gonna just start going blah, 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 blah. Why did you stop shooting? Why you don't? Right. Why does your aim always go off center once I shoot? It's fuck. Okay, where are you, bitch? Applesauce, bitch. No, you don't. Shake him off. Go on, we're gonna Taylor Swift and we're gonna shake him off. And then... Did I get him? Fuck yeah. So that weirdly does work. Although now I might have gun. Offload. Chad, I'm gonna need to buy more guns. But you know what? I wanted to shoot him out of principle. I mean, if he is, but it's not a religion as a whole that I'm against. It's fucking humans. I get that. Like, I understand that from a standpoint. I think that religion is still inherently evil in my mind. But, you know, I understand that I have a more extreme view on religion than most. But I understand what you mean. Some people follow religion because it gives them a greater purpose and answers questions for them, but most theists I know are rational and open-minded. I think it's a zealous to the problem. Ah, man, again, it's one of those ones where I've explained my stance on it quite a bit. But I'm very much, I am in the camp where Hunter said there, where I think it's inherently harmful to society, but you know, it should still have its place for those who want to indulge it. I would say about an organized religion. I've yet to see a religion that's not organized. This is the only thing. I think the concept of unorganized versus organized religion is a fallacy. When have you saw an unorganized religion? That's always one of those ones when people talk about like, I think organized religion's a problem. It's like, when have you ever seen an unorganized religion ever do anything or even exist? Religion by its raw definition and identity is an organization. So it's a bit, to me, I'm always like a little bit like when I see people say that, I'm always like, I don't think that's necessarily a thing. Oh shit, I got standard orders for here. No. But yes. And yes. No, I keep doing that. Return to order list. Pick up these two. And then we'll go hooray. I'm gonna need more guns though. Okay, so I need to I've noticed that the sniper rifle, as fucking badass as it is, has fuck all ammo. So I'm going to add 2 of these to my list. I also need another assault rifle because no wait, I don't want that one. I want to remove that one. I want the lightweight one because lightweight one's where it's up. And then play some backpack, I guess. I think New Age wank is one of the things that we're closer to acting like an unorganized religion, but it's still inherently harmful. I think I've never considered New Age wank necessarily religion, more so it's just like kind of just paganistic beliefs more than anything. But that's just where I kind of feel about that. There, it feels like just a, it feels like a modern adaptation of paganism. Well, my organization is spiritual, or my religion in South Park. It has lore. Satan is a slut and I live for He is a bit of a slut in that. My opinion, believing things of nature or the universe based on intense feelings rather than evidence to lead to emotional attachment and harmful ideas. So I'm going to read that again. It feels like I read it but didn't fully take it in. Believing in things about nature of the universe based on intense feelings rather than evidence leads to an emotional attachment to harmful ideas. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those ones where a lot of harm usually does come from the idea of an unhealthy emotional attachment to the concept. So I 100% agree with you in that capacity. But yeah, like, I've been very outspoken about my thoughts and feelings about religion in general. And I know that I typically would be on the side of a more extreme view on religion. I also don't expect anyone to agree with me or to even remotely fucking like start to convert their thought processes to meet my own. So whenever I talk about religion, I ain't trying to get anyone in here to fucking think like I think. We're all adults, we're all capable of, you know, having cohesive opinions, and I encourage you, as I encourage a lot of people, to just essentially explore these concepts, explore these ideas with as much of like a critical mind as possible without going into like really edgy paradoxes, but obviously, you know, consider and think and sort of, you know, ask yourself questions and ask yourself, have you always got the full information? And then if you get to the point where you come up to an informed, when you come to an informed outcome based on your interpretation of the material, yeah, that's cool, whatever. It's your fucking opinion. You got there your own fucking, you got there of your own merit. You know? That's where I come from. The only time I'm ever going to have any fucking, like, gripes with it or any sort of concerns with it is if those outcomes directly then affecting people outside of the purview of their control with no reason for doing so, such as when religion then starts formulating the basis and also the structure of legislation, because I firmly believe that belief should not be a prominent factor in legislation. I feel like that is in itself a dangerous thing. My only condition is if it affects other people. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, like I said earlier, I ain't here to fucking mind police anyone. I ain't here to fucking police anyone's fucking beliefs.
Still pretty dark.
I have no fucking time for that, no concern for it.
Let me just bring up the orders.
I just don't necessarily want their beliefs essentially spilling over and indirectly affecting others in a meaningful way. Because that shit to me I find to be incredibly intrusive and toxic. But that's just me. Again, bit of a wild start to today's stream. We've had a lot of interesting nuanced discussion points. If there's an off chance you're new here, sorry. I am like this a lot. Oh dear. So, in game though, chat. What did I get there?
Thanks for stopping by. The roads around here aren't safe after dark.
I know they're not, but I'm just a sexy boy. No wait, that's Shawn Michaels.
Order completed. Well done.
That was Shawn Michaels, chat. That wasn't me. I'm close to getting them to 5 stars. Again, the reason why I'm trying to get these folks to 5 stars, not necessarily for their storage rooms, but I'm noticing that they give me more of the A-Pass points to help upgrade myself, and I'm like, ooh. I like that A-Pass. What missions do we have? I know we took on some... Yeah, so I've got a recover cargo vehicle stuff here, paints specifically. I have a one over here to create a, I want to say it was like a shelter for animals, which is like a bit of a weird... Ooh, could I actually do that? Like if I was to... Oh, wait a second. Actually, maybe I can do 2 for 1. I think I may be able to approach that in a different way that I wasn't necessarily considering before. So if I go to fabricate equipment and take a PCC with me this way, I actually might be able to do that in the way I didn't consider approaching it before. And I thought I was going to have to use, you know, one of those zipline things, chat, but it might not be the case. Also, I have stuff to store. I might store the materials here. Yeah, feck it. He can have all of this. Store these materials for me, big lad, because I am creating shit for you on the whole. Actually, it just dawned on me there. Can I just recycle all that shit and get materials back? Like, I don't need them, and they're kind of cluttering the area. I mean, I did kind of litter, chat, so maybe this is me just doing divine justice and unlittering. I know what you're all thinking. You're like, John, you fucking litterer. Hard are you slut? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm unable to recycle them because it exceeds the location's capacity. Oh, okay, that makes actually a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, though, chat. Okay, so we can do that. It's just this here boyo's absolutely bricked up with my materials. He's so bricked up with all of my stuff, so we're just gonna put it in the offloader for now. I wanted to send you something funny, but it sent to it sent the wrong way round. Well, I still want to see it. Okay, did I read it up? Did I read it? Okay, I'm gonna read it reverse. Eat corn the long way. Oh, fantastic. Chat, big shout out if you eat corn the long way. I don't know how you do it. I would gag, but you know what? I have a lot of love and pride for you if you do it that way. I also think that's just a hilarious thing to say to someone. You eat corn the long way? Fair play to you, Emily. I have no idea how you do it. I couldn't do it. Not because of a lack of desire, just a lack of, like, throat space. Yeah, school. That's what go. Where did I just answer? I mean, you're not, Mila. This is what I love about you. Well, I love a lot of things about you, but I love the fact that you're so relentlessly, authentically you, and that is so important in general for people to be authentically themselves. And I love that you're so authentically you up front. You fucking hate corn. I can't remember. Right, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I can't remember if I like corn or not. Not the band, the food. And the reason why is because, like, I had an aversion to it when I was younger because, like, ew, vegetables. And I haven't tried it recently by itself. Like, I've had it on pizzas and stuff, but I feel like that's cheating, right? Like, when corn's on a pizza, like, you ain't tasting it. Like, there's too much other flavors going on for it to be, like, a meaningful taste. Like, to be, like, the immediate taste. And so, yeah, people, like, put corn on pizza. Yeah, put, like, sweet corn on pizza. Like, they'll put, like, sweet corn and tuna and stuff on their pizza. That's pretty normal here. Dislike. But, like, so I've never had corn by itself in recent years. And so as a result, I think I'm going the worst way about this. As a result, I don't know if I like the taste of it or not. But I also don't want to commit to a corn meal. Or a meal where there's a substantial amount of corn in case I hate it and then I have a bad dinner. So I'm a little bit in a paradox there. You're a goblin, Emily? Fair play to you. I love goblins. Goblins are my favorite creatures. But you fucking hate corn, but you love baby corn? What's the difference? I genuinely don't know. What is the actual difference? I try to be myself as much as you can. That's what we encourage people to do here, Emily. Be yourself. Be unapologetically yourself. Be undeniably yourself. Never feel like you have to be anything but yourself. I tried to tell my friends how corn got their name and I didn't manage it because they got too grossed out. I am not sure how corn got their name either. And let me tell you, Milo, you wouldn't be grossing me out, but I fear the chat might get grossed out if it is gross. You might be in the Discord. Maybe. Double checks to see if you are. Apparently you are not. But now you are, and that's the important thing. You're now in the Discordaroo. Oh, that's why that wasn't working. Ew. Shit. I broke something and I didn't mean to break it. I'll fix it later. There you go. Oh no, your table, it's broken. My table's broken? So you know what felching is? That's the first thing. I am slightly aware of felching, but I also can't remember what felching is, but I know that felching was a disgusting thing. I was not. Well, now you're in. That's the important thing, right? Oh no, I have a suspicion where this is going. I might need to Google what felching is, but I might have to Google that sumbitch in a... You know what, chat? Give us a second. I'm going to discuss myself and figure out what this is. Didn't need to put it in all caps, Sean. Apparently it's a... have I spelt that wrong? Have I spelt that wrong? Oh, I have spelt that wrong. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I know that. I know what that is now. Yeah, yep. I'm aware. I am now aware of what felching is. Was it giving you instructions to play felch? So no, I put in the word fletch, and apparently the word fletch is a place in England. So when I was looking up fletching, I was like, wait, is this a place in England? And it's like, yes, because you spelled the word wrong, John. So that's on me. But now I know what felching is. Can't say I've done it. Oh, can you fletch an arrow? I guess you can. Like, it's like what? Like making an arrow, right? Oh, no, I'm not gonna listen to your song. Okay, we're onward over to there to recover cargo. Okay, cool. So I assume it starts with the felching. It probably only gets worse. I mean, to each their own with that one, right? Okay, so basically that was happening between two guys, and one of the guys got corn in his teeth because the other substance didn't happen at a party because there's inside joke about. Oh! Alright, disgusting. That was indeed kind of disgusting. They said corn would trigger that memory. Oh. That is indeed disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Like, I get why your friends were kind of like, ew, nasty, because I guess it's kind of nasty. I think I'm very desensitized, though, to a lot of weird shit on the internet. You know what? I'm probably better off just driving up there because I need to go that direction anyway. I'm sadly just the more you know, just have to get that sweet fucking, you know, the banner with the, like the rainbow in the sky. Also, chat, I'm very disappointed in you. I added something and you all have not noticed it yet, and I've done it days ago.
Okay.
Food porn. I'm lost in it. I encourage you to post your own. I encourage you to post your own at some point if you have any for your own. We do love seeing people's creativity in all capacities, be it food or creativity in general.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Someone found it finally. Say someone found it. Hunter found it. How do I get pronouns in the chat? I wonder. There's a pronoun website and it's an add-on. I'm sorry. It's okay, you don't need to apologize, Hunter. I was waiting for someone to find it. I'm glad it got found. So there's an add-on website, like I think if you just Google Twitch pronouns, Emily, you can log in via your Twitch login and then set your pronouns, and then every word that uses that extension and add-on will automatically apply it for you. It's a Chrome extension for me. Yeah, you can get it as a Chrome extension to help with like Chrome, but like everyone that uses that add-on then gets it applied. So for example, our on-screen chat has it because the son of a bitch, is there a monorail here? Okay, well, I need to keep that in mind because that's important to me. So yeah, it's one of those ones where yeah, so it should refresh soon, or the next time the chat refreshes. In fact, I'll try refreshing the chat here, and maybe it'll update correctly for you on the screen. Better to cum in the sink than sink in the cum. I know there is definitely an order request over here to do. Yeah, it's time for shelter up there. So if I was to place a marker. Sink in the cum. Yeah, there you go. It's working for you now. I do see it. I don't think you see it on mobile. That's fair. It's like because it is an extension, you would need to install it on your browser, but on screen it should appear immediately, which is nice. Wait, what? It's separated from cargo. Do I not have my gun? Don't fuck with me. Do I not have my gun? Oh, I do have my gun. Okay, I need to create that monorail upgrade. Whenever I hear a specific voice, I think Rob Schneider from South Park. Oh, you mean like Rob Schneider, Schneider, like that there fucking voice to do? Rob Schneider and I Blew the Waiter in Rob Schneider's new movie this summer. Gonna do that shit? Never do that again, lighthearted. I won't. Well, I'll try not to. I make promises and then immediately realize that I'm not good at making promises. Oh, is that outside of my collective area? Okay, I'm not going to do that one because that's outside of the chiral area. Rob Schneider is a staple. Oh, he better not be. Using Proton VPN on Pokemon Unite for harder lobbies. Oh shit. Going on those sweaty servers. Okay, so I have to build a timefall shelter here. Which I will because I am a real American. No, I'm not a real American. What am I even saying? Timefall shelter.
Done and done. Okay, I think we're done.
There we go.
Construction process now complete.
You know I've got the real American song stuck in my head now. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Right, is that I need to double check. Actually, you know what? Let me get some of that electric sun. Pump me up. Jack brother dude. That one's outside chiral. Yeah, that one's outside the chiral network, so I'm not going to do that one yet because, chat, there's no point in doing ones outside your chiral network because you don't get the fucking, you don't get the points for it, I don't think, or it apparently is just not smart to do. Back to ad prison I go. I'm sorry, Emily. The ad prison does support the channel, and the ad prison does help keep the lights on and pay for the bills. I mean, you probably can't hear a word I'm saying right now, so I'm apologizing to a chat window, I guess, at the minute, but you know what I mean. And then Hunter comes in clutch, being the absolute sweetheart he is, and I love him to pieces. For that there, I'm going to touch Hunter's butt. Who am I kidding? I was going to do that anyway. Just do that anyway, you pervert. I'm not a pervert. Okay, Chad, I need to level with you. I might be a pervert. Don't tell Hunter, though. I don't want to vindicate him. I might actually be a pervert. Is that a Roo? Oh my god, it's a Roo, chat. Hello. I am your pervert. I need to fix this monorail. So I'm gonna need... Well, I can just drop the chiral off here immediately.
Okay.
So I can drop the chiral off here immediately. I sadly don't have the other stuff, though. but I can boost this in here. I need 40 resin and 120 special alloy. Right, need to remember that, chat. 40 resin and 120 alloy. But yeah, FYI, chat. Hunter's butt gonna get squished again. It'll happen again and again and again. Because if I'm not grabbing my boyfriend's butt, whose butt am I grabbing? The whole state of Arkansas? Probably not. Oh, is that poutine in my server? Fucking love poutine. Oh shit, is that another one? Right, chat, I need 40 resin and 120 alloy. Ah, fuck me. I'm gonna need a load of shit here. Okay, chat, we need to... you lost your porn food virginity? Oh shit. Right, chat, I'm gonna need to start taking down these numbers. Son bitch. Right. Chat, I need... right, so we needed 40 resin, 120 special alloy. We need another 106, I need 640, so it's actually 680 resin now, so 680. And 720 on top of the 120 brings that up to 840, so I need 840 special alloy. Son bitch. But I'ma do it. Collective Shredder going after VR chat next. Are they actually? Like, have they actually said that's what they plan on doing? Like, I won't be shocked, but like, I'm curious. They probably, so they haven't outright stated yet, but you think that, well, that's fair. Like, I think that's a fair assumption. I just thought that was actually a reality for a second, though. Right, so I need to drive back, grab these materials, and bring them over. Chat, this is a... it's a long, hard road, but I've got to make it easier. That emote is scary. No two ways about it. That's fucking frightening. Why are these rocks right in front of the bridge? What heretical thing would put rocks there? Right. As you can tell, chat, I'm very dedicated to infrastructure than I am actually the mission. Titanium is getting so frustrated with me because, like, apparently there's 20 plus chapters in this, and I'm in chapter 4 going, I need to get everything. I'm going to be on this game for the next 2 months. God help RRL. He keeps coming in to start his stream and then fucking right off because he doesn't want to see this game. And not because he's like worried about spoilers. He just can't stand Kojima. Which I understand. I respect the sustain. The game right now is just like, bro, you're putting so much effort into all this infrastructure. I'm like, yes, I am. Because if I don't, then I know I'm going to absolutely have a terrible time by the end of the game, because I know how this game works. Like, if it's anything like the first game, if I don't have the infrastructure in place, I'm gonna have to travel really, really difficultly to get back. And I just ain't about having that difficulty, so I put the effort in now. I ain't having it. Right, facility storage. No, wait, it's gonna be fabrication and management, clean materials. So I need 840 special alloy. That's more than I need, technically. I need resin in the quantities of... How much was that? 680. Yeah. Now I'm gonna put this in the fucking car. I'm gonna repair the car while I'm not up. There's a LGBTQIA plus Discord server you can just find on the dashboard, not even joking, hard that get approved. That's weird. I wouldn't go near it though. Like, I know curiosity sometimes gets us better, folks that want to see what awful heinous shit goes in there. But you're probably just going to give yourself a bad time by going in there, so I'd probably just stay away from it. Chat, I'm going to go and do some care stuff. It's an opportunity for y'all to get a drink and a snack and make sure you're just looking after yourselves. Maybe use the toilet, all of those good things. If you don't need to do that there, or you're feeling a little bit, you know, you're feeling like you're just don't need to go to the toilet or need a drink or anything like that there, but you've been sitting down for a wee while, just get up and stretch your arms and stretch your legs. Just look after yourselves, and then we will resume from there when I get back. I'll run some ads while I'm away, so we get the ads out of the way while I'm away as well, just so for the non-subscribed folks don't have to suffer too much when I get back. But I will see your lovely selves soon. Peace. Oh my goodness, I'm back. Adam, I just saw you saying you're tempted to go in and fuck with them. I would hold off, and the reason I'd hold off on stuff like that there is because, like, people in those environments, in those places, can be incredibly caustic, and it looks like an easy place you could probably do a bit of trolling or have a bit of fun in. But those folks usually go to more and more extremes in retaliation, and I wouldn't want you getting doxxed or harassed on a bigger level because these folks are capable of it and will do it. I realize I could probably hand in a thing there, and I'd worry for you because I don't like the idea of good folks being in harmful positions, harmful places. No, don't rest. I thought there was a delivery hand in here, apparently not. I got stuff for then. Oh wait, can I recycle the shits in the van? Does this have capacity for it? It fucking does. It's not a lot, but it still gets out of my fucking van, I guess. Fucking Gimli intensifies. I need my water. I need my fucking water. It feels like a Tuesday and it's not, and because I usually don't stream on the Monday, but like I'm usually live on the Tuesday, so it feels a bit odd. But obviously, again, I just want to remind folks that I'm not going to be here on Thursday because I will be off having a lovely dinner with some lovely folks for my birthday. I'm lamenting the fact that a certain someone can't be there with us, but you know, that's just how distance works, sadly. But we're going to an Italiano restaurant, one that I love dearly, that I haven't been to in a while. Me and John Bacon talked about before. It genuinely looks like a type of restaurant that, like, you know, Italian mobsters would have like done deals and, like, you know, held meetings at. You know, it's got that real aesthetic about it that is just very, very, like, reminiscent of stuff you would see in an Italian mob movie. I know you wish Nathan was there, but he wishes he could be there. Not Nathan, you fuck. I love Nathan, but I meant you, you little fucking shit. See what I have to deal with, chat? That little fucking shit and his little shit energy. I swear, it's fucking little shithead. Did I get a boat in this, I wonder? Elongated that F a bit there. What do you mean I elongated that F? Are you insinuating I was gonna call you an F slur? I am too pure of heart to do that, you flirt. Yes, I did, Farm. Oh. It says I'm leaving Carol Network coverage, but I do go back into it, right? I heard you're I heard you're a cigarette knife haver. Wait, is that one there outside of my coverage? So I don't want to make one outside of my coverage. Fucking is, isn't it? God fucking damn it, it is. I think I have to do this one. Like, I'm gonna have to do this one to link it all up in some way. God damn it. I brought the stuff here, I might as well. As I'm pretty sure that one's going to give me access to the other one. Like, I'm pretty sure that one's going to give me access to that thing over there, which is probably important to link up to at some point. Network coverage like a fucking bastard. And if I go down here, I should be able to add this stuff in here. Perfect. And then that connects us all the way over there. Lovely stuff, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know. Are we gonna fucking you? Right. So that gives us full coverage up to about there. We haven't hit into this section of the world yet, but we will get there probably soon. You found your glasses? What happened to your glasses? I'm glad you found your glasses, but what happened to them? Hey Nick, everything all good in your neck of the woods? Lost them once and I was been looking for them since, like, I don't even know when. Are they like your sunglasses or prescription glasses or aesthetic glasses? Like, it doesn't really matter if they, what they are, but I guess it's just more my informed curiosity. Like, I guess to some extent, it's like if they're prescription glasses, I know them fuckers are so expensive to replace. So I guess that's part of my curiosity, I guess. Oh, there's the glasses for reasons so far away. Well, I'm glad you fucking got them, because that is prescription then. If I know the feeling of losing and finding your glasses, good. Yeah, I'm glad he found them too. Because prescription glasses are a fucking absolute fucking pain in the ass to replace. Well, not pain in the ass, but they're expensive sometimes. Yeah, so it's you're nearsighted, so you can't read stuff as far away. That makes sense. So they help cover your sight at a distance. Also makes looking at TV a little easier. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you have them again. I'm the same. I need to get some actual glasses. I know you haven't been fussed on them, Hunter, but if it helps, it helps. I'm not trying to get at you though on it. I'm kind of half tempted to park my car and try and use that monorail to get over that little island, because I think that little island might extend to my overall reach, and I would like that for the area. It's been a good day. Bro still is a dick, but these past week he's been starving in the past days. What? What? I'm so confused, Nick. Is it a fasting holiday? Like, I can't remember what it's called, if it's like Ramadan or something else, but like, are y'all in the middle of a fasting holiday, or? Right, now I'm curious. I want to see if I can use the monorail to get over to that area. How do I do that though? How do I access the monorail from in here? Surely I can access it from in here. Can I monorail? Use the monorail. I would like to go to that island. Can I not go to that island? Son of a bitch. There's clearly an island that needs to be monorailed to there. And it won't let me. Okay, that's funny. Okay, it's very funny. No, Ramadan's way later. I'm saying oh, you're eating good. Okay, sorry, Nick. It's just the context and the explanation were a little bit lost on me. I'm trying to look for a top that I know I have and I can't find. Ripping myself to shreds. I should have got stuff in my summers. No, I didn't. Okay, wording myself. So my understanding is that you were looking for a top that you know you have somewhere, but you inadvertently found the glasses that you had lost by trying to look for the top, and now as a result of not being able to find the top, you're trying to you wish you had bought a similar, if not something in the same vein, top from Man Summers. Am I kind of understanding the line of events there? You find everything but your top. Yeah, okay. That sounds fucking frustrating. Right, I'm gonna go up to the animal shelter and give them some shit, I guess. I need to come back in and do some other shit. This road better not be breaking on me. Get you a new top, Milo. Wolverine, maybe. I am delivering, my guy. Don't you worry. I'm delivering to the pet shelter, I think, and then I have to do something along the way as well. Why is everything feeling like it's... Oh god, it's raining again, isn't it? What's your favorite top? Oh my god. But your glasses, you can't read for shit? That makes sense. I would struggle to read if I struggle to read in general, so I can understand how that would impede your reading in general as well. Is there anything I can grab up here while I'm making routes? How are you doing now, Titanium? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, sir. I have been trying to get everyone's rank up again because you know what I'm like. I'm a side bitch slayer like that, you know what I'm saying? Express? What's that mean? Oh, within like 2 fucking minutes. Where am I getting that to? Well, that's not too bad. Recover agricultural doodly-doos from there. Okay. I'm gonna pick that one up to do now. Or not to do now, but just to have in my fucking... What's that there? Sorry. Self-driving support allows the vehicles to drive themselves. Enhancement allows upon rent should be boosting. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No, no, I didn't need to do that. I'll just have that in the thing to do while I do the other thing, and then I'll come back this way, pick that up, and do it on the way back. Oh, good, long day. Shattered. You said at work, or is it just been a busy day? Because I know you got folks coming over at some point. You're saying like her folks are coming over, so I imagine maybe. Okay, so to rescue some bitches from there, I've got to take out the strange rodent-like creatures. God damn, what the fuck? It's not even in. Oh, it's at the back of the musician's place. Okay, I'll do that on the way. When I'll take that one on when I'm going that direction. When I'm delivering the time specific thing for that guy. So many things to do. Roundabout, get in the car, sort of for all the big driving. That makes sense. Oh, fucking McFarlane got his car back. They absolutely overhauled that thing. Clean, fresh new parts, the whole 9 yards. It is looking absolutely sleek. The only thing he's missing is some new tires, because he didn't want to invest in new tires until he got the car back and was happy with the state of the car in general. So he's got the Lancer back and he's very happy with it. Painting and decorating tomorrow. Jesus, you got fucking busy ass time ahead of you, my guy. Okay, that's more animal shelter stuff, so we'll grab that on the way over. That silent sniper, by the way, some gear, but it also has limited ammo, so I've had to like carry 2 at a time when I'm going anywhere. So
I'll stretch my legs.
is that everything? I don't think that's everything, is it? West Fort. No, we'll grab that one more over here as well. No, maybe it was all of it, actually.
Okay.
Whoever dropped the power washer around, so I have to do the driveway too. Power washer's good crack though. I genuinely enjoy using the power washer. What was that other thing? I saw someone else around here. Oh shit, it's on the way over. I'll just grab one on the way over. I've been getting the monorail and all sorted here. I didn't even realize there was an additional monorail section. So I went ahead and got the monorail pushed forward into the next area. Ready to go for when I unlock it. And then I can build it when I get in there. So I've been doing infrastructure all in the wazoo. God damn. So I am picking up where DPD is left off. Absolutely delivering everything. Getting the biggest wagon going. But I understand you're absolutely fucking knackered. I need to rest my guy here at some point because Sam is getting a bit fucking tired. Understandably. Why does it always go red when I'm leaving a certain amount of distance away? Like it's almost insinuating it's under attack. And it's like, my guy, you're not under attack. Calm down. Like, Gear, you're going to get fine, don't worry. Come on. Alright, lads.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Fucking porters love me when I'm not running them over. Admittedly, I only run them over when they jump in front of my car, though. Those bastards seem to be fucking, like, suicide happy. They fucking want to insurance claim me sometimes, and I'm just like, guys, you need to calm the fuck down there.
Weapons detected. Be advised, inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I have to say, I don't like Church's stuff they've been giving me. It's all been crap.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
Is that their actual voices, or is that them being voiced by someone else?
A single? I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us.
Well, give me
We'd like you to have this data for
BT holo grenade, a grenade that produces a hologram of BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief, seeing what should not be able to see. They distract enemies. Well, so they seem to be all about like sort of anti-aggressive, but like
the amount of materials
kind of wild, sort of like hologram tactics. I seem to be not great on the bridge links or the combat or the stealth though. Where the fuck is bridge link again? Like, what's bridge link?
Developed a new type of holo grenade that produce.
I don't care. I don't care about yous. Yous have very little
Well done.
bearing on my care for this game. Like, it's like, oh really? I don't really make that much creations though. I guess I'm not a great creator in that sense. I should stand to get better at that maybe. Right, we're gonna go back to Rainbow Valley and we're gonna drop off there, pick up their timed one, get to the musician, and then go to the musician, do the one at the back of his house, drop it all off, and then maybe do the main mission? I've been getting stupid amounts of likes from a generator. As I said outside the base, that was lacking one. Man, I might have to do that. I might have to do that. I should probably just be setting down really stupid things. No. Try not to crash, try not to destroy our gear, try not to destroy our gear, try not to destroy the gear. Someone told me their mum, they were hyperfixating on Kevin. Their mum said, you're probably the first person who's ever said that. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. I imagine quite a few people have hyperfixated on Kevin. Alright, got those ones, so that's okay. Areas of story critical players will walk through. Just drop a sign. Okay. How do I do that? Out of curiosity. She doesn't get that big set. That's a shame for her, Milo. Because I think everyone can be enhanced by big sexy energy. It's one of the D-pad buttons around. Oh, maybe the down button then. I'll put it outside here. You know what? I'm gonna just drop one outside of every area now. That like. So one over here. I'm gonna drop one. Because goddamn, you son of a bitch, I'm in. She turned her back on the wolf pack and she ain't gonna flat. Oh my god. So if I drop one here, right? If I was to be like, hey, right here, and I was like, you got this, construct sign. That would do well, would it? Like that there? Like, is it like that? If I just drop that right there, that's golden?
Thank you for coming to us so late.
You know what I just realized? See
I'll
if
give you orders right now.
see if Steve Irwin's still alive. That would be him right there. That would be Steve Irwin. Because it's his animal sanctuary thing, so like it would be fucking Steve Irwin in the middle of Australia. Damn shame.
I didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Oh man. There's just a lot of them.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark.
Yeah, they could have gotten a sun
Take
actually.
care.
Those bastards.
Order completed. Well done.
Activate the terminal. Right, so this one's the express one, which means I have to get to there quite quickly. Like I have very little in the sense of time to be fucking around here. I need to just book it.
Can't wait until our next chance to meet you.
Like zero fucking time to fuck around here. I need to get up there and in there quickly. Like it's essentially just around the corner, but still I need to not get fucking screwed over by the environment. And let them know that Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. BTs, I don't have time for this. Please stop. BTs, do you not understand that Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with? Oh my god. Please stop. I don't think we're doing the chat. Where the fuck am I in relation to it? Yeah, I just need to turn the corner and go up. Yeah, no way. How was I ever getting that done in 2 minutes? Like, can I call some bullshit right there? I might just not have had the right vehicle, to be fair, but yeah. Zip lines? I don't have access to those. Hey, Harris, if we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Do the story then, for fuck's sake. No, I'm doing what I want. So I was like, be like, here, keep on going. And then if I was like, constructing a sign for like, just play the game, dude. I love side pieces, you know this though. Just realized the band I listened to as a teenager ripped that off. Really? See, as much as I was Scott, I have to Wolfpack because Boyer, because Kevin Sting. Yeah, I mean, Wolfpack was the better of the option at that point. Oh wait, I can't say sex people or the government will tell some Australian Puritans to feel sad. fucking hate them. I fucking hate collective shite. They better give me some credit though. Like, what's the end result gonna be here?
I
got an A. I'll.
You are right.
I'll take an A. It got me close. I wish collective shite would get burned to death. Collective shite, man. I fucking scumbags.
Big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Trying the gay beer, by the way. It's decent. Ooh, okay. I'm glad it's good. I say good. Decent is... I consider good and decent to be in the same category, if that sounds confusing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I'll put those back in the order. You see the announcement, enhanced broadcast? I did the vertical layout coming to Twitch sooner through the enhanced broadcast, which is cool to see. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see that. This marker, I gotta, what am I grabbing down there? Oh, I gotta take out a strange rodent, okay. Do you have to register for it? Let me have a look. Because I saw it as announced, but I didn't see there was a registration section for it. Fill out this waiting list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, actually. What is your email? Well, my email is this. What is your Discord username? What is my Discord username? What is my Discord username? Fucking streamer mode stopping me from saying that. What the fuck is it again? Oh, it's just that. It's just PVG. Jesus Christ. I'm dumb. I am dumb, chat. Right. What is your Twitch username? Do I have to put in my whole URL? Oh, don't need the full link. It's PVG. Stream setup. My go away cookie settings. Oh my god, cookie settings, don't reset everything, you slut. I have a single PC setup. What GPU? I have a 50 series card. Upload capacity 100 MB. Software do you use? I use OBS Studios. Do you currently? Yes. Please select up to one free categories you stream the most. Submit. Alright, that's that submitted. Upload capacity. Yes. Right, that's that submitted. That ain't gonna work for me, brother. I like that emote as well, awareness. I wish collected shirt, a very burned to death. Only people currently in okay, fair, cool. I'm an otter. Doing a YouGov poll, and these motherfuckers has since the voting age has been lowered to 15. Should the same apply accessing pornography? Thankfully, they had the sense to include you cannot compare the two as a response option. What the fuck, stupid ass cunt thinks is being able to vote, being able to wank the same thing? I swear to God, like I think sometimes 16 hours and 15. Yeah, even then, still I feel like. Sometimes the thing. Oh, Totanium, I love you. Sorry, just Totanium.
Thanks for the help.
Doing me a real solid there. In game. Love shooting ropes. I fucking love the ropes you shoot. But yeah, I sometimes worry that these absolute fucking idiots, Roy Harness, do not fucking for a second. Like, I'm glad this is the case here, but a lot of times don't consider the nuances of discussions. Like why did that need to be an asked question? Like, obviously, no. Like, pornography versus voting rights are very different things in relation to, like, the aptitude and mental faculties to be ready for one versus the other. Man popped a boner so quick. Who, me? In this economy? Probably. Yes, you. Well, I mean, my boy done me a big solid there, and as a result, I love him for it. You know what? I'm going to do something that's going to probably help. Because I saw a climbing anchor. I'm going to grab that climbing anchor, and then I'm going to use the climbing anchor almost immediately in another area, and hopefully get myself some... You call me a fucking peanut again. And I'm going to use it in an area which could be helpful, thus potentially earning me some points. Because if I put it over here, right below the thing I need to get to, people are going to be like, oh my god, this was so useful. And I'll be like, yes, bitch. And they're going to love it. And then everyone's going to cry in happiness. So I'm going to even though it's a really crap strategy, I'm gonna do it anyway, chap. I'ma do it! And then people will be like, oh my god, ropey time for us? And I'll be like, yeah. And then we're gonna get our... People go, we're like, oh my god, I was able to rappel down safely. And we're like, yeah, that was the whole point, my guy. You were able to get down relatively safely.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
But they asked me to take care of them, so I will. With grenade launcher. Yeah, come on. And you didn't have faith in me, doll man, as I slide down the side of the mountain. Oh, doll man. You so silly. I'm always ready to fuck shit up. Because I am a pinda. No, wait. Fuck. A big shout out to my pindas in the chat. Twice before you do me for some sort of horrible slur. That means peanut in Dutch, you fucks. And see, look at that. And then people are going to be like, oh my god, look at this great rope that's going to get me up this mountain faster. And then they're going to be like, fuck yeah. And I'm going to be like, fuck yeah, indeed. I will, Peanut, you don't worry. Wait, that sounded wrong. I go over there. I was to grab that parcel quickly. Wait, do I have to let go? And then grab the rope again. Arr, no. Look at that, chap. Thanks to my awesome ingenuity, I've made this mountainside that little bit safer for my dudes. And I'm going to keep increasing it by putting something around here. Because I'm going to take this random PCC that I find, and I'm going to go, you know what you need? In a time like this, a time fall shelter.
Hell yeah.
Why is your mom insane? What happened?
Construction process now complete.
And I can activate the terminal, and I can be like, here's a Cairo. I think there were some metals around here, wasn't it? There was. Oh my goodness. Give me that metal. Is that the exact quantity of metals I need? Not necessarily, but I can at least get to update it a little bit more with this metal. If there's any more metal around here, I'll take it. Just to, you know. I'm just saying, you know, I'm gonna become the best. I'm open for fun insane and not rescue mission insane. I mean, I'm up for a rescue mission. I could do it. I've got a spare few hours. It'll only take me like 2 hours to get over there, and that's including getting through security. Oh yeah, up for Ivor. I showed the top I was looking for, and she goes, that's not a top. It's just a teeny bit small, but it literally is. And then she got Huffy saying, fine, you're not going to the concert on your own then. I'm not walking with you looking like that. You'll be a laughing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's mean. That was unnecessarily mean. I'm gonna put in our PCC here and create a little timefall shelter. He's giving me deliver weekend zombies to who? Oh, to that fuck? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Put it on the roadster. I really need to upgrade that fucker though. What did I get there? There was an upgraded version of something. Oh, it was the grenades. It was the grenades. Also, chat, I'm so just gonna start building unnecessary buildings that I deem not necessary in areas just to get structure points now. And I'm going to upgrade them like fuck as well. Titanium's going to be so proud of me. He's going to be like, oh my god, John, you're effectively creating absolute trash all over the show. We love it. I'm 28 years old and she thinks she can tell me what to wear, all because she cares about image. Yeah, it's stupid. I'm gonna grab the 400. I'm gonna grab a bunch of metal here to upgrade it as well. As long as it doesn't get in my way. It shouldn't, in theory. I'll just grab 2 of those as well. Just put them all on my back. Literally going to deposit them in a second. It in theory shouldn't, because I have put it... My theory right, my working theory, Titanium, is that if it's there, right, it's easily passable, and as you walk past it, it will repair your packages for you. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. You know? It's going to be helping you along the way. And it'll mean that people that come up here will have safe packages. And repaired packages. Yeah, but people driving past it get repairs. It's going to do good. Just need, like, people going past, like, in bikes and stuff for cars, but they'll just stop there and get a quick top up. You're gone. Yeah, 100%. And now I can't get anything else because the nearest Ann Summers is where my hotel is, fucking hours walk away. So pissed off of her. Yeah, she needs to fucking chill. Like, she needs to fucking just be chill. Like, you're a grown adult. You should be able to wear whatever the fuck you want. Like, at no point... It'd be different if you were a fucking 12 or 13, but you're 20 fucking 8. Yeah, not her body, not her call. She's my carer, so she thinks that gives her 40 over me. That is so that's so fucking stupid. She's there to help you with your life, not dictate your choices. That's like me telling my parents what they can wear, despite me being their carer. It doesn't work like that. Right, now to test my structure out because it's nice and what I think is in a good place. Yeah. You can safely drive in here and get what you need. You can also stop right there. Get a little top up. You know? A little top up for your packages. I think that's pretty good. I think that's good placement. What the fuck is that? I do need those headache pills, government boss.
I'll stretch my legs.
Yeah, is she going to the concert with you? Like, is she so fucking, like... I'm gonna... Okay, you got this right here. She made a chat food where we're staying at a hotel together, but I'm going to a concert on your own. And she's nothing that she needs to worry about then. So she'll be doing her own fucking thing. She needs not that worry then. Just mind her own fucking business, you know? Lads, you better not jump in front of my car. Fucking lucky. It's wild she presuming things that you dressed too revealing and then thinks you should walk by yourself rather than walking to you to the concert. So out of curiosity, Totanium, is that why you see so many signs in areas like these here? Because people will drive through them and then as a result it gives them more points? More like porter points? Am I right in thinking that? Oh. She's walking with me, that's why she doesn't want me to wear it, because she doesn't want to be seen with me enough. Oh, she needs to wind her fucking neck in.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a...
That's so fucking stupid.
Like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
It's so minimal.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Fuck it, I'll come over to Sheffield and walk you to the fucking concert. And then you can leave me at a pub and I'll be at the pub and then sure enough, oh fuck off, you want me to go to the plate gate? No, not for that. Fuck, I'm not going to the plate gate. Okay, so all the packages to the north environment. Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey.
If it needs to be, I'll fucking go to Sheffield and bring you to the fucking concert.
To make predictions.
Permit me to be at the pub while you're at the concert, though.
When plotting your routes.
Okay, cool. I need to go from here to into here. Holy shit. Okay. Deliver all the packages to Northern Environmental Observatory. What is the best way to go there? Oh god, it's probably okay. So that's armed hostiles. That's one thing I have to worry about. There is okay. So I have to go from here. Probably my best approach on this one is right. I'm gonna try and map this out. Okay. So here, here, through here. Over to here, up here, to around here, hop here, go up here, and then in here?
Delivery route finalized.
Probably my best approach on that one. Because I feel like trying to come down from this angle, while it's like almost suggesting it's the best way, I feel like it's not. So I'm gonna do that. 8 packages can go into the fucking car. Holy shit. Thank God I've got the car. Let's also fix the fucking car. But yeah, fuck it. I'll come to Sheffield. I'll go to the gig. Thank you for joining the dual format streaming. Will we notify by email when it's technically your time? Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. But yeah, fuck it. I'll even go to the concert. If it's the band I don't like, though, I'll just put some headphones on. Be like weird. They'll just get like weird looks. Like, why did he go to that concert if he doesn't like the band? I'm like, look, I'm here to look after a lad. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Wednesday for t-shirt? Yeah, fuck, I'll go with that for fuck's sake. Get the pints in, have a bit of crack, listen to some fucking horror punk new metal stuff. Fuck yeah, I'll do that. Now I've got to try and get across here amicably, safely. I think we can do a chat. I'm confident in our ability. I'm also just going to start putting down shit like this all over the show now. Why do I keep saying that your supply request has been cancelled? I don't remember putting down supply requests. Like, I don't get why I keep saying that. Like, I didn't put a fucking request down, my guy, so that perk puts him down automatically for no fucking reason. That's annoying. And they get delayed after a certain amount of time. I'm glad, because I didn't fucking put him down. I'm just so sad. It's taken all the happiness. I'm so sorry, Milo. Like, I get that there. Like, when you're excited and hyped for a thing and then someone just goes ahead and shits on your whole fucking... shits all over it and just takes the wind out of your sails. I get that. I'm sorry. Such a parent. Yeah, it's very much a parent thing to do. Like 100%. Oh wait, we're going that way. I'll pick that one up. I don't think parents should be experts at crushing joy, and yet, I mean, if they don't crush your joy, they're not parenting in their minds, I guess. I say that sarcastically. I don't want parents to crush their children's joy. It is a small, but I am a bit. It is a bit small, and I am chesty, but that's not something that I can really help. It's not even like I have another pair of fishnets that I can make a little extra, so maybe it doesn't draw so much attention. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I get those constraints and those concerns as well, but at the end of the day, you are an adult. You're going to be in a space where, should there be a problem, you will have security on hand and be able to have a veil of security. You're like, you know. I'm just gonna throw down a... Can I run an electric thing here?
Done and dusted.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna start putting electric shit down right now. And I get those concerns that like it might be a bit more of a an attention drawing bust is the best way I'll put it. But it's kind of not upgrade that. Oh, it's because I have no metals, right? I see. But at the end of the day, should there be a complication, as I said, security, members of staff, should someone like it present a risk or be untoward to you, like you wouldn't be at major risk. Yeah, it's not your fault for having a body. Yeah, 100%. Not my fault. I know her phase right now. I'm kind of hitting. I'm so sorry, Myla. Like, she just didn't need to fucking do that. Like, it just was so unnecessary. How risky is that? I think I should be able to get over this okay in this car. I fucking can, because my wagon's an absolute unit. Chat, shout out to the wagon. It's fucking unstoppable. Believe that is my
Sam,
destination? No.
I was looking into the conditions
What's
that
in
led
there?
to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Right.
Like other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Right.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Is that why it looked like there were animals erupting from the sky because the tar was spitting them out? Because that's intriguing as a concept. Oh, there's so many pavers here, and there's so many. I have so many things to. I have so many things to build. I'm seeing pavers all over. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? We'll grab that.
Stretch my legs.
So Titanium, see if I'm not doing story beats fast enough. I'm blaming you. Because every time I come to an area, the roads aren't built like they were promised to me. And I'm having to build them. Just saying. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put those metals in my car because I'll probably use them later. Take out with the Lord Saber Kojima-san, who's fucking built them. I'm just saying, I was promised a coast of gold, and I personally crossed the 7 seas, you know, far and wide. But know what the problem is? No, it seems I'm just a stranger to myself. I've done this before. Lost cargo. Do I have that? Oh, I have that in the thing. Okay. East pace. Put that in the fucking truck. Panic pills in the truck. In the truck. One person that gets unlocked roads is Jeff Keighley. Yeah, but Jeff Keighley also, like, I'm gonna just say Jeff Keighley also pines over Kojima-san with some uncomfortable regularity. Because his bridge link with Kojima-san is 5 stars. Fuck that. I think Kojima would really hate me in real life. It's probably why we should never meet. He'd probably think I'm a very belligerent Irishman. And he's not wrong. Be like, why is this Irish man harassing me in my beloved Keeley of the Jeff? And I'm like, okay, gotta go. You mean like that time we weirded out David Hayter? David Hayter hates me, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure he hates me. He liked you. You gave him money. I don't think he liked me because I straight up said to him I'm not giving him money. Like, I forced him to talk to me without paying him. I think he doesn't like me for that. I'm hoping looking at Kevin does make you feel a little bit better, Mila. I'm just sorry that you have fucking dealt with this bullshit today. I told the chat about the time me and you met David Hayter. And I told the chat that David Hayter thinks I'm a fucking weirdo. And I told chat about the me telling David Hayter that I wasn't there to pay him money or to get his signature, that I didn't care.
Just a bit further now.
I did tell the chat that. I told the chat about that the other day, actually, funny enough. Quite poignant. He was really not happy with me.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm here to deliver all of the stuff, my guys. Finally putting photos up on the walls, and I have that picture there to put up.
Wait, are you Sam?
That's actually quite sweet.
Carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
That's quite
Way to
sweet.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
You fucking better, lad. Right, I'm gonna go check my TikTok while this guy's talking and see how bad it is.
You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work.
99 plus again. Oh god, what are they saying? I mean, I got 5 new followers, which is nice. That's been consistently going up, actually, which is quite nice. What is that photo they posted? Oh, they posted the cutie screenshot. Ew. The amount of people I've had to like directly link the petition to is becoming tiresome. But I'm doing it because this is important. So like, I'll go through the comment section, say, do you have a link to the petition? It's like, here you go. What's the name of the petition? Here you go. It's like, so I do that regularly. Like when people ask what the petition is, I just post the link to them. So I'm kind of moderating this, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know. I saw you just posted link me there, Totanium, so I'm fucking giving you the link. Fuck you. Someone said it's good to put the link in the bio. It's like, no one looks at the bio. No one is actually looking at my bio, my guy. Rarely are people looking at my bio. Come on. Let's not fool ourselves here. Yes, some Chinese lady propositioning you to join her company on a TikTok stream? What the fuck? Were they like selling through like the TikTok store and they wanted you to be like an affiliate? He's so pretty. I like the way the blonde hair and 7 foot Rapunzel. He is a Rapunzel.
Where did did you dig up this?
Had the conversation before.
cargo? I
Unfortunately, it
can't believe
doesn't seem to get through to her. She
What a
literally
gift.
told me that one time she thought me as wrestling and golfing stuff would just be a fucking hell. Of course, the alternative. Being alternative is a phase. Of course it is. She sounds exhausting. She fucking does. I do love her, but the way she, I feel like that is inherently the. I feel like Mila, that is inherently the way it is with parents. It's like you love them, but fucking hell, they test your patience. Nah, it looks like they want the people to join. They give them access to stream, but I don't need it. That's fair. Let's say this is me. You don't have to like it, but you have to. Yeah, 100%, 100% right. Heaven, grow your pretty hair back so I can play with it. Right. Got this lads connection up. That's good. Good. Okay, we're getting the chiral networks being explored and further. It's flooding like fucking here though. Jesus. Oh, we got new gear. Porter suit squares. What's that do? Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo to be attached to the shoulders and the hips. This pattern with camouflage. Just not. Wait, is it just the same? Is it just the same thing, but with like an asphalt or snow look?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Displays valid information to text. Oh, that's pretty good. Matt's out here becoming well known for video games journalists. I'm not a video games journalist. I am just reporting the news. I'm giving my opinion on the news. I am giving the facts and then more importantly an opinion. I'm not a journalist. I'm not breaking stories. I'm just reporting on things that I think are interesting. Journalists break stories. I just talk about things that I think are important or interesting. Is that a knife? It's a shiny knife. Logo residence has shared the following items: a blood boomerang, a thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. This is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it because the boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. It hits the head to do additional damage. Oh shit, is this like a BT killing machine? That's pretty interesting. Man's out here becoming video games news reaction content creator. I mean, I guess.
It's a reusable weapon in that regard.
I hate the fact that the word reaction's in there, but you're not wrong.
You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against an
Kevin wears a tight singlet, shows off his man booba. Nobody bats an eye. I want to wear a top, a tight top. People lose their fucking minds. Fucking wear the tight top. Wear the tight top, Mila. Don't let your mum fucking steal away your fucking enthusiasm.
Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral
Like,
network has
express yourself in whatever way you feel comfortable and whatever way gives you confidence and makes you feel happy.
This has led
It's none of her fucking business.
to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve.
I tried to go because the alternative is like, I get that, 100%. I encourage that.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far.
It's probably fucking Higgs
Thanks to the
doing it.
chiral network,
Higgs is
though,
an asshole.
We expect we'll be able to improve
It's
our
probably
instrument
using a metal
accuracy.
gear to fuck with the tar. I need to close the door. It's probably Higgs fucking
Appreciate the help.
pushing
Best of luck to you,
a
Sam.
metal gear through the tar and fucking it all up, the bastard. Hey, Emily.
Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on? Was this a fucking 80s movie?
Excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage.
I will, my guy,
It's
but I've also got
imperative you connect
deliveries
all
to
of
do.
Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies.
I agree, but you not understand the amount of roads and pavers and other incredibly cool fucking shit that I need to
I
build?
expect more great things from you.
Because I know you're going to make me go back the way I came at some point, and I need to be able to fucking do that.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Okay.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
Yeah.
It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Bit of Ghost Rider, love to see it. Okay, right. What have we got? Do we have no deliveries for him? Fuck off. Alright, well what have I what's outside here? What have we got? Actually, no, I'm going to take materials with me. No, I'm not actually, because I don't know what the materials are and I don't want to waste space. I think what pisses me off more is the reasons. Like, if she said, sweetheart, I think, sweetheart, I think it's not what I don't want you to wear, it's what makes you comfortable. I'm just a little concerned about how small it is and might risk exposing yourself. Maybe we could find something a little, like an undershirt or a thin jacket, you might be a little less exposed there. Like, if it was that, I could understand. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if she, like, said it like that and she, like, approached it from, like, a healthy concern and, like, caring about you mentality.
Okay.
100% easier to be like, yeah, okay, you're looking out for me, this is important. Where she's went about it in such a antagonistic way that it just makes it feel a little bit more like a direct slap to the face. And that's what sucks. Yeah. Like, she's basically just kind of insulted you without actually saying the insult outright. I'm going to create a metal doodly-doo. Also, I would like to take some... No, I want to create that. Let me create that. And then put it on my backpack, and then also give me, like, probably a shit ton of metal. I guess I'm probably going to need metal for this. For what I'm about to do. Yeah, the fact that it's about the image, like, so fucking... Oh, bruh. Tells me she thinks that way because she was bullied as a child. That's her then, like, being weird and, like, fucking... That's weird because then she's, like, trying to then at that point put her trauma onto you, which is like, what the fuck? Can I not build here? Oh, it's a road area? Okay. I built it here.
Hell yeah.
Tell her she has a skill issue to touch grass. I love the fucking... Just tell her to touch grass. Are you shitting me? I do have medals. Oh, is it not? It's not close enough. That's what it is. Let's say I do have medals. I brought them with me. Over here. She's only hard people compared to her to a cookie and called her a P-word because she had a darker skin tone, and yet she bullies me and can't understand how much that hurts. Yeah, that's her then not properly fucking... That's her not properly fucking dealing with her own trauma, and then as a result putting it onto you, which is just not helpful. Like at that point, that's just causing you harm. And then I need Chiral, which I've got in spades, and another 4. Which then upgraded again to a Kraken version. Which is then going to overcharge me to 130%. There we go. And then if I can find the auto paver for this area, I'm golden. Which I think should be just down the road. It is. I said to her multiple times that she's rejected because she got bullied as a kid and rejects her trauma instead of actually doing something to address it herself, and she just shuts the door on me. Aye, because she knows you're 100% right, and she's not willing to essentially... She's not willing to then do that. Like, she knows you've got her by the short and curlies, and she's not ready to fucking take that on. Like, you've called her out beautifully, and she's not happy about that. Just use the 100, I guess. I'm sorry about yours, Kira, but that's something between you and your editor. Yeah, 100%. That's not something that needs to be put onto you. That's not fair to you. Thanks, ceramics. Yeah, shows you're more 100% Hunter. Shows you're 100% more emotionally mature than she is. Okay, I need to go back maybe and grab some ceramics then. The auto paver, because fuck it, if I can auto pave as I go, fuck yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it on Kevin and chug some NyQuil. Fuck yeah, get that NyQuil in you. Making me want some NyQuil now. Probably just about enough. Oof, I really need to repair that truck though. Oh my god, yes, I'll be Scott Hall. I'll be the Scott Hall to your Kevin Nash. We'll chug NyQuil. Feeling that we'll get the night nurse, whatever we can get our hands on. We'll be the outsiders, exactly it, man. We don't need the hot dog man though, because God, every time I think about that, I think about the meme where it's like, The man has the skin of a hot dog and the silken hair. Yeah, not that guy. We'll just be the outsiders. We don't need the additional. We don't need Pastamania. Okay, so we got a little bit done there. I don't think that auto paved a lot though. It really didn't. Holy shit, no it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna need to hopefully go over there and auto pave a little bit more. Because holy fuck. How big is that? Oh, that is a danger. That is a danger. I cannot safely drive through that waters. I may need to go further inland. That ain't gonna work for me, brother. Kind of worked around that there, chat, and used a bit of corrective leverage to my advantage, but we might be able to auto pave right here, which is even better. And build in a road to freedom. Just need 100 metals. Didn't mean to use that. Oh man. You wanna chug NyQuil? We'll get some NyQuil. How many ceramics does it need? 90? Okay. These brigands are hitting us, I can tell. These brigands are like, this fucker has just been making roads. Cody Rose, come. Mama Rose, come get your boy. They're like, oh, we're bandits and we're badass, and I'm like, nah. Roads. Mama Rose, come get your boy. The introverted hello is a good idea. I'm surprised more streamers don't do it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's one of those ones that allows just folks, if they want to say hi without necessarily drawing attention to them, they can. And I treat it with, if someone uses it, I treat it with the standpoint of like a polite nod or a polite wave. Won't say their name out loud. Try not to, you know, draw too much attention and let them just be very chill about it, you know? I try to do it that way. That's kind of logic with it. That needs so much materials. I need so much ceramics and so... what is that, special alloy? Wait, what does this need? Oh. I can give it some of the stuff, but not all of it. I need to just grab so much more metals and so much more ceramics. I was able to drop some of the stuff off. Right. How far are we away from stuff? Right. I need to grab probably just tons of materials. Just tons of ceramics and tons of ceramics, tons of metal, and just do that there and get this place built out a little bit more. How much of the area do we technically own now? Right, so we're good for there, but not there. So we're... no point building at this monorail yet till we take over here. So we'll just build out the roads, which looks like that's building an additional road up to here for the animal shelter section, which is nice. So, yeah. Chat, I'm all about infrastructure. I didn't do an education in country and town planning, but you know what, if I did, there would be monorails everywhere, Simpsons style, in the sense that I would run away with all your money. Oh, I really need the fucking... I really need to fucking get that auto drive stuff. Also repair this fucking car. Additional refurbishes repaired the generator near the Temple Shelter. Oh shit, people really like the one near the animal shelter. That's cool. People are like vibing with that one. Did I just read that? Myla, I need to correct you. I'm sorry. I can be big sexy. It's not I can be big sexy. Myla, you are big sexy. There's no two ways about it. Exactly, you are big sexy. Would it be smarter for me to leave the car here? No, I need to repair the car. I was gonna say, leave the car here, use the monorail to get back and get there faster and grab the materials and bring it back, but no, I kinda need to repair the car. I can't speak to which I haven't borne witness to, but I sure all the same. It's Kevin Nash. So we're hearing this. Kevin Nash used to go by the handle Big Sexy. I may still do technically. So very much in the vein of Big Sexy. You know what? It'd be a shame to not have that on the thing, so we'll take that with us.
Right. There's a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Oh man, this is. Oh, I feel like this car's starting to really rust bucket it up, and I don't know what happens if it gets too rusty. I worry it's gonna get too rusty, and I'm gonna have to abandon it. And I've got a lot of materials in it. People still call him Big Sexy or just Sexy, because he is. I think the Sexecutioner fucking rocks though. The Sexecutioner is such a name. Like, no one, like, I've never heard a better name. Like, the Sexecutioner is so fucking, yes. You know? Delivered materials to postbox. Fucking my strategy said they're saying you hadn't been fucking born yet. I was like, I beg to differ. Fix my silly. Did I fix your silly? Like, negative, or? I'm just gonna grab as much metal and ceramics as I can. I think there's anything for it. Oh, it doesn't say I beg to differ? Oh. I diff to the beggar, to be honest. Oh my god, I am profoundly dyslexic, and as a result I may have accidentally fixed your silly. I apologize for that. There was a photo of Bret Hart, someone captioned it with the breastalence, and I mean tit man, I mean fuck. I like the breastless of titillation. I'm a big fan of the breast-to-lens of titillation. I think I saved my little guy from being a scrap bucket there. So big happy. Deliver, yeah, fuck it, I got things to return here. Right. I need a metric shit ton of metal, a metric shit ton of ceramics. The breast-to-lens of breastocution.
You're still out working late into the night.
Breastocution, oh my god.
For now.
My brain was trying to autocorrect into tried to autocorrect that into like the breast-to-lens of breastification, and that was not the fucking words. My brain's silly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at
Breastification is the opposite of what I want.
when you don't have the light nearby shelters.
Mastectomy?
Try to be careful.
Or is it something else? I feel like I'm maybe something else.
Well done.
Right, my guy, I need to steal all the metals from here. So we're gonna go in here. I need to claim at least this much. And like at least this much. And you're like, how are you gonna carry that, Sam? And it's like, don't you worry. I've got the biggest car. Found a photo of Brett and Diesel. Eats it. Oh my god. We'll get them off. Well, the doctor will get them off, but I will be cheering on the doctor as he gets as they get them off, Hunter. Big happy. Big happy, I love it. She, I wasn't sure the gender of the doctor. Oh my god. That's a really good photo of them too. That's a really good photo of them too. That must have been like 94 or 95, isn't it? Because like that's when he still had the brown hair when he was still doing Diesel, right? I'm glad she's very, very good. I want you to have like a good surgeon with like good rapport and good bedside manner and good track records. I noticed his singlet almost kind of looks like it goes into a thong. I noticed as well underneath his pants. Or it could be me seeing that. Yeah, I reckon it's probably 94, 95, yeah. We're here. Oh, we're not. Holy shit. What is that like? I feel like there's something in there I need to do to carry that great access. Are you sleepy, sweetheart? I have no idea who that is, Emily. Can't say I'm familiar with them. Be give pillow? I would, sweetheart, but stupid distance and all that. See, I put a laser out here somewhere, didn't I? And I'm aware it's not as good as the other laser or the other electric thing, so I'm half tempted to boost it a little bit to give it some. Is that my one? No. My one's right here. And I'm very tempted to upgrade it just so that it's worth using to other people. And so that I get... So that I get the fucking... What's do they need? Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this. First part is that blah and this is not mine. Ablaja? What's Ablaja, sorry? I must say Diesel's hair is pretty too. I really like the dark bright. I think it looks good on him. Oh, the IKEA shark. I never know the name of them. No shark. Yeah, you got the moose. You're all about the moose and the soos. Right. Is that the... No, it's not the auto paver. Is that the auto paver across the water? That might be outside of the zone now, right? I think it might be. Maybe not. Or are you in relation to the... Oh, you're actually within operational boundaries, so you actually are one we want to do. But there's one further up the road I want to do first. Holy shit, that's ceramic, please.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ugh. So do this one that should connect over there, and then also allow for probably a connection into the... Want to say... No, I keep forgetting the wrong button. Okay, so I need to say here, take this, and then... Mad love to you all. Thank you very much, Emily. Same back to yourself, obviously. Did that not build? What am I missing? I'm missing metals. Holy shit. Was I like missing a sliver of metal? Is that what it was? There we go. How far is that road going? Oh, that goes places, but still so far away. Chad, I can see myself spending the rest of my stream just getting these roads built. Let's see, how far is this one taking me down? Down over there. Oh, God. Okay. Miss Bed... What's Bed Wars? I'm so very worried this is going to take... Oh, no, actually not that much, actually. Okay. I think I still have enough materials here for this. Please tell me I brought enough. I did. Okay. Metals only takes... A mic. I'm not aware of that. I assume that's a YouTube show? A YouTube video series? Okay, so that's going further inland to an area I haven't unlocked yet. So that's something, but it's taking me in a direction toward there, which, like, fair enough, that started there, but we probably want to create the connective tissue of in here now to connect it there. So we are going to focus our efforts of connecting the animal shelter to the wider world, and then we're good there. Up a turbo roads. It's turbo. We're turbo loving. See if there wasn't a risk of copyright issues right now. You know I'd be putting on fucking turbo lover. Fucking song that rocks so hard and knocks your genitals stiffs. It is turbo time. Request me to eliminate the brigands in the area? Okay. Are you shitting me? Where the fuck is the... Where in the love of fuck is the auto paver for here? Well, I'll grab the porcelain vase. I am aware of the scheming eunuch cat, yes. A little funny, but also annoying that people are responding to the fact that Kevin is the only NW member still left while X-Pac is alive. I mean, OG free, you donut. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish Scott was still alive as well. Sometimes the apple hitting things like that expression. I could get that. I understand that. Now I didn't have the edibles while I was over there, but now I'm curious. Like, a part of me is kind of like, man, next time over there I might need to try a bit. I want to feel like a scheming eunuch cat. I want to vibe like that cat. Where in the fuck is this auto paver? So Tadium, have you ever worked out hard to fucking check for the auto pavers ahead of time? I feel like a lot of times I look for the auto paver on a map and I can't fucking see it. So I'm just kind of vibing them out most of the time, which I don't know if that is the intended purpose or not, but it's annoying. You can ping them with the object. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, pictures of the scheming eunuch cat. That's you right now, isn't that? Is that it over there? Even if they're offline zones, once you ping them, they'll stay on the map. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I watched like segment 2015, watched them all joke together. It was like, well, I've seen Scott laughing with them. And that's gonna break my heart if I watch that. Okay, so I've been pinging. Have they showed up here? No. Might need to go back towards that area and look for it. Cause it's got to be around here somewhere, right? Is that blue thing down? No, there's that blue thing's down there. It's just a post box, right? Yeah, post box. Oh man, I am lost as to where this fucking thing is. It's gotta be around here somewhere because, like, the fucking thing stops here. And, like, they clearly want a road that maybe a road that goes up here somewhere, right? Like, surely that's the plan, is to have the road come around this area, right? Is there an online fucking website that I can consult regarding this stuff? Because, like, I know if he's a little cheaty, but, like, fucking hell. What size is that it? That's not Peter. Okay, find it. I think I found it. I think I find it. I think I find a chat. Oh, you're shitting me. Thank God we're so close to the animal shelter. I can probably get the additional resources I'm missing from there here. Give it all the chiral it needs. Because I'm not going to have enough metals here, I can tell already. Yeah. I am missing like 500, like 1,000 ceramics and like 500 metal. See what I mean? It feels like I'm the only one making these roads, Titanium. Like the lack of fucking resources that was in that one does not feel like that's one that a lot of people are making. Which, like, fair. Like, you know, not everyone's going to be as diligent as me about, like, you know, creating the infrastructure. But damn it, I want that infrastructure. I want to pay this stuff forward. I want people to be happy about what I'm doing and make things easier for people. So damn it, I'll do it. Like, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if it's those little bastards. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if it's a situation where, like, you are, if you supply more, it reduces the cost for everyone else. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just speculating. But obviously, you know, any insight from the chat who have played this game is much obliged.
Wow, you're working late, aren't you? I'm trying not to keep you waiting too long. Wait, where'd you find this cargo? We were
now displaying your current porter grade.
Apparently serviceman's been going up quite a bit.
It can get pretty dark around.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam is knackered. Deliver the organic materials to where? Sorry? Oh, Rainbow Valley, I can do that. Deliver to Rainy, I can do that. Do not submerge. Recover the cargo bag. I guess I could do that too. I can do those things. Put them on the transport. I'll get them done in time. Customize my look though. Squares. Yeah, let's give me some squares. Fuck it. Love squares, me. APAS, what do we got? 45? What'd they give me there? Enemy vitals indicator. That'd be good. That'd be a good one to have. Right, and then cargo mine. No. No, not need to fabricate anything. I need materials from you, you fucks. Hey, thing.
Thank you.
Big summer blowout. Who you blowing out? You've been showing up on my TikTok on the daily. Oh shit, really? That's awesome. I hope that's not been annoying. I have been doing a lot more of the TikTokticals. As much of this shit I can get. With ceramics as well, right? I don't even think that's going to be enough ceramic now that I look at it. I don't know. Ah, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to have enough ceramic here. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. It's in the off-roader. That's because he's the world-renowned video. I'm gonna have fucking hardcore sex. Will you keep that up? Annoyingly beautiful more than anything. Annoyingly beautiful is an interesting way of interpreting that. I'm gonna make it the most violent sex if you keep that up. Link. A link to the violent sex. I'll put it on live leak for you. Fucking wind up merchant right there. Wind up merchant being titanium, by the way. Oh my god, please get over the hump. Okay, if I locked myself into it, I have. The sun has risen, and so has my cock. Time to move out, Autobot style. Where is that auto paver again? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I think. Yes. Find you gifts and say, oh, let me see. Let me see. I may need to it in a second. You know what? I like that it's all the boys except for Hogan. You know, it's like, damn, that's a gorgeous person on my screen again. Right now he's making me jealous type of annoying. It makes you jealous. Pardon the confusion. Why would be seeing someone who's not me on your screen make you jealous? Are you like, god damn it, I want that ugly fuck from Ireland back on the screen again, make this a bit more palatable? Hogan ain't kick. Like, fuck that dried up turkey. Yeah, fuck that fucking dried up turkey. It makes the idea of having a hot dog very unappealing right now. This was the one I fixed or got towards fixing, right? Okay. I don't think that was a visual. I don't think I'm gonna have enough materials. I do. Just barely, chat. Oh, please let this road connect to the road I'm trying to connect to. Something, not. Something, you hot? Nah, I mean, I've got the fan on here. It's kind of chill. I'm okay. It's been a bit sweaty in here the last, like, few weeks, but I'm okay. I'm a bit chill right now. They do look really happy. It is nice to see them that happy. Right, so that connected up to there. Are you shitting me? So so we connected the road up to there. We still need to find the auto paver for down here, but that's fine because we're getting somewhere. Although, as frustrating as it is, we're making progress. I swear if you don't take a compliment, due to your friend Tony, you can try. The difference is I can find him. You can't find me. Here's the unfortunate nature of being findable by me. I have the fortunate nature of not being able to be found that easily. Someone give me his address. Who needs touching? You won't get my address, trust me. No one knows my address. Am I going the right way? I'm probably not. Probably not going the right way. Right, run over, you fuckers. Probably this way I need to go. And I find the autogiver. The fact that Hunter has Sean but Kevin doesn't have Scott, we're so sad. It is really fucking sad. It's really fucking depressing. I am not seeing an auto paver. Is that it actually? No, that's recover cargo. That's not it. 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 That's definitely not it. I need to move with it. Is that it down there? Surely not. No, that's an MP grenade. Oh, I think I see it in the distance, chat. I think I see it in the far distance over there. I also had an addiction the past. What's the addiction? Hopefully it's not anything too destructive. Bad times won't last, but bad guys do. You hit me. Oh man, it's big sad just thinking about fucking Scott like that. Oh no, it's Magic the Gathering. That is arguably one of the worst addictions. That is inherently one of the most damning of the addiction. Please don't tell me you got what I think. Did you get the Final Fantasy set? Did you contribute to the Final Fantasy set being one of the fastest selling sets on the market? Did you do that thing? Did you do that? Some would say it's very destructive to at least to my bike. It's very, I mean, destructive to your bike account can be destructive to you. Oh my god, I found Hunter. A fruit drink. You didn't get Final Fantasy, okay. Because I saw a lot of people who were getting the Final Fantasy set, and oh my god, Retina, thank you very much for the subscribe. Big love to yourself, you're an absolute sweetheart. Right, I am going to need to probably get this closer. Yeah, I picked up a fruit drink. Oh no. I am not going to have the materials for this. Hey, Retina. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Is that an auto pay over there? It fucking is, isn't it? God fucking damn it. Is this inside parameters as well? Is this costing me? That's a lot of chiral. I'm gonna need to pick that up. Okay, so I'm gonna need so much more ceramics and so much more metal. I'm way more chiral there. Okay, right. I'm gonna need to go outward and get way more, I think, because I think I'm building inside my zone, just barely. Okay, but that should in theory connect that road to that road. I just need to get down here, deliver, and then pick up some materials. So we're making tracks. I don't look like we're fucking menaces backstage politics, but they really were just a bunch of friends who kind of almost makes me forget that people actually hated them for valid reasons, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones where, like, you know, you can still love them because, like, you weren't the people they were messing with, and, like, again, I think by the end they heavily regretted their times when they were a bit fucking immature and a bit stupid with the other talents. But like that backstage was not the most, you know, friendly of places. But no, I've been mostly going to Commander Nights and such, and I went to a pre-release Edge of Eternities the other day. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar with some of the decks or like the deck build and stuff, like the commanders and stuff. I just know some of the memes for the most part when it comes to Magic the Gathering, like people hating blue decks because apparently they think they're cheap and fucky, and people hate playing against them, like shit like that. I'm like familiar with that level of sort of meme shit, you know? Razor, had you been victimized by the click? I have not, so I can't. Last night I learned the new tongue twister, Irish wristwatch. Saying that fast would be an absolute hassle. Irish wristwatch? Yeah, no. Trying to say that fast is an absolute nightmare. Trying to say that with any level of speed's a nightmare. Fast and drunk. God. So we found a way up there at least. And then, oh God. Okay, don't brick anything. Don't brick anything. I thankfully have not been victimized by the click. I've been victimized by a lot of things in my life, but the click has not been one of them, thankfully. Bridge near Fort Knox. Okay. Probably fix that on the way back. Irish wristwatch. Yeah, no, that is Irish wristwatch. Jesus, that is hard to say. But yeah, so I know, like, when it comes to that stuff thing, I'm familiar with like some of the meme shit, like blue decks are a nightmare because they basically, essentially fucking invalidate so many people's fucking like casts and stuff. And a lot of people find that frustrating because trying to deploy anything when you're facing a blue deck is just like the amount of countermeasures is just an absolute shit show.
This one's for you.
Hey, yo!
I haven't ever because I wasn't born. That's fair. Would you give me an A for that? Oh, not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, apparently I've... Getting there, apparently. Why is that dude exploding? Apparently I'm Master Courier level 2. That's pretty cool.
We'll have more work for you.
I should have been. I want a kiss from at least 3 of them.
Well done.
Trying to work out with the free arts. Definitely Kevin and Scott. Trying to work out who the third is because I know it's not Hogan. All those ceramics. Oh, fucking hell. There's no way in hell I'm going to get enough ceramics from here. Like I might need to go back to the other places and grab ceramics. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm going to go and grab them from the other places and then bring them back wholesale. And Sean, oh Sean, fucking Kevin, I'm trying. Andrew, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. You have joined us as we do even more like road construction because your boy just can't get enough of infrastructure. The game. You're in the future? What has happened? Oh, you're in Rome right now. You're an hour ahead, so you're like in Hunter's time zone then, technically. So it's like Near 1 in the morning for you then. Oh no, not near 1 in the morning. Near 12 in the morning for you. Oh, I was swinging his big arms like Jim the Jim. Were you flying out today? 6 hours? From where we are, Retina, it's like near 11 o'clock at night for me, so I don't know what the conversion is for you on that one. Maybe 6 hours from Montreal? Okay. Is that like... Coliseum's good. I've been in there a few times. My dad really liked the Coliseum and wanted to go in like several times. So when we were there, me and my dad, I think, went into the Coliseum 3 times across a week. Which I was like, alright. Around 6 hours, okay. Okay, so I'm 6 hours ahead of Montreal. Big shout out to that screw job. I heard it was pretty grim. I'm going in Wednesday, doing Vatican tomorrow. Vatican's cool. I saw the then Pope at the Vatican at that time. He was doing big Pope things. Oh, so I'd be 5 hours, okay. Vatican's beautiful. Yeah. That's exactly the type. No, I don't need it. Those screws are probably not sure it's pretty bad for that. Yeah. See, this one's annoying. That one there is annoying to try to maneuver around. But see the one I put up? Pretty good. Bad for a screw job, you know? If you ask a certain guy, Brett screwed Brett. I don't think he did. Screw me like you screwed Brett in Montreal. God. Can I not? Oh, does he not have anything he wants done? I guess I could go down that way and grab more materials as well. You know what? Fuck it, we're going that direction anyway. Let's bring it while we're here. Put into the offloader. And then while we're here, I want to grab more materials. He really didn't have that much, did he? What about this here? Okay, at least there's something to be had here, at least. Ceramics wise. Right. God help him, I'm just depleting all their shit. But I need it, so... Oh, I know some places. My Unicampus was right next to the sex shop. Oh my goodness. So if I ever in Montreal, I'll just hit you up and like, show me the shops. I need to see them. I need to know where the places where I can feel at home and get the equipment to file things. Things being myself. Some people were angry. Why were they angry? I got the moves that make you drop your tile in your hometown, which you explicitly said you didn't want. I'll send chills on your spot. I was not expecting those moves. And I gave you a like, though. I'd like to give you fellas a like. Can I not? Oh, apparently not. Someone tells me that doesn't go and flow as well in post. No, probably not. He is, first and foremost, just a sexy boy. I do love when Kurt Angle fucked with the song and talked about making people's ankles hurt. And how much of a sexy Kurt he was. There's also a graduate who took her graduation pic with her tits. What? And you've used to sue her, but most of them are like, who the fuck cares? How did they sue her? Like, on what grounds was she sued? I hope it didn't work. That feels like, just a sexy Kurt, I'll make your ankles hurt. But I'm sorry, on what grounds did they sue? That feels like... Yeah, great advertising. Jeez, really need to stop this. Because she posted the picture online and said it affected their trademark. Nah. No, that's not how that works.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
That's not good.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're getting there, chat.
Thank you for your help.
No, thank you. And also, give me all your fucking materials. I'd done this in the last game as well, where I just stole all of their shit. After a certain point, it's like, aha, all of your road stuff belonged to me. I need shitloads of Carol, actually, so... Give me that. Give me... You only have one of those? Really? Sorry, what the fuck? Did I already rob these guys blind? Is this what's going on here? I must already robbed them blind. You know what makes me laugh? When Triple H was dressed like Vince and Sean and was Shane, and they kept bouncing around the... That was pretty good, actually. Dad, look at me, I'm dancing. That was like the second version of DX, right? That was like when they had like the Ruthless Aggression area DX, am I right in thinking? Stop it.
Nice repair job, just back at the sparkle.
Per fucking Sam here. I've had him out for like several days now. She also has an OnlyFans and she wanted to break the stigma of sex workers. So more power to her. Like, I think it's bullshit that they're trying to say that, like, she affected their trademark. Like, she really didn't. Like, her graduation photo is nothing to do with their trademark. What's your name? Stan? Stan, look here, I just kicked Stan. Fuck. That was when it was like Sean... What was it again? Sean... Fuck, what was his name again? Great advertising. Yeah. I disagree heavily with the idea of it, like, affecting their trademark. I think that's absolute dog shit. Sean Spears, thank you, yes. I think it's, like, a heavy amount of bullshit. Like, just straight up fucking, like, lies. Uncouth lies. Why is the car not driving? Alright. You don't wanna... There we go. Up to try and resume road building, I guess. Here lies Stan, kicked in the name of controversy. Was that just before them two went to feud with each other? I'm trying to remember the storyline to that one. So yeah, because I think it was like when them two were like starting to tee off at each other, or at least I remember it like that. I could be wrong though. It's been so fucking long. I mean, we can see tits in Oppenheimer, and that was a Rage Quebec, meaning all ages. So seeing tits is not the end of the world. It's not. Seeing tits is not the end of the world. Is that up there? Yeah, it is. I don't think we're gonna have enough materials, but let's hope we do. Because Jesus Christ, I did the lion's share. Oh, is that close enough actually? Javier, Sean, Hunter, Batista, Kurt, and Ric Flair all wearing suits. AC had turned off. Those fuckers are sweating. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That wouldn't have been for... I guess that wouldn't have been Evolution. That would have been just probably a backstage ring, right? I don't think I have enough Chiral. I don't. Oh, that's annoying. There's either ring. Yeah, it makes more sense. You're sweating right now. It's 37 degrees Celsius. Jesus, that sounds horrible. Sean's wearing Ric Flair's dad in the back on Hunter's shirt, soaked right through. Kurt's head for his dripping. That's insane. Okay, right. We need way more Chiral. I think I can grab some Chiral from... where's the... That's Rainy. That's... Over there, we could probably get the animal shelter. Some Chiral from there. I'm still in the basement crafting. Where all the heat's being generated then. Someone says you can tell who's on gear and who isn't. I'm not aware of gear making you more sweaty. Maybe it does, I don't know. Or less sweaty for that matter. Like, I'm not overly familiar with that as a concept. You're sewing for the first time? You're nervous? That makes sense, but I'm sure you'll pick it up easy and do well. Let's see if we can get more Chiral. Here. Oh, I got deliveries to make here. That's good. Will you push me over the edge for the next one?
Thanks for coming to the... I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Not even remotely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You stay safe.
I need your Chiral.
Well done.
So fabricate me the Chiral. That's just about enough. Jesus. So many flags. Making a hand scarf for the first time. Trans flag. We're going. The Pride Parade in Montreal. It's August 12th. Oh, very nice. We'll love to see it. We'll love to see it. I'm sure it'll turn out awesome. I'm sure it'll be absolutely brilliant. Alright. Over here. Worst part is, Chad, I don't even think this is going to be enough to fully do this. I'm probably going to need to maybe get the Magellan out here if I can. Because the Magellan might have the materials I need. I know the Magellan has a bunch. Or at least I've been putting stuff into Magellan. Remember the machine can smell fear. Oh my god. Also, the quad jokes about Kevin are because he just comes from back injury, involved a tag match. He tore his quad 9 12 seconds into the match, which is probably really embarrassing for him. But that shit follows him. Yeah, like fucking Triple H has done it so much more fucking times. I've heard that is the case. I heard sewing machines can be fucking creatures. So that was enough Chiral, thankfully.
Okay.
And then finish off this fucking road. God, the community better be fucking thankful for this because I am going out of my way to do the fucking lion's share of road building. This better connect. This better connect. Did it connect where I needed to? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, it's not perfect, chat, but we're a step closer. We are a step closer. I think we have one more to do to connect this to this, and then we've got like a connective tissue road to here, which makes things so much more effective. Which I assume at some point this could also connect up here, maybe? Around the back way, maybe? Something by hand. Oh, okay, okay. So you don't have to worry about the creature, TM. That time Vince stomped into the ring, his legs go. Yes, he fucking ruined his quads just trying to like complain about the outcome of the Royal Rumble with Batista and John Cena, and then had to look like a dick as he sat there berating him on the floor. don't think I have the full materials to do this here, but we'll see. We'll see. Is it inside a chiral network? Oh, thank God it is. It is. Oh, chat. Okay. Right, let's see. I like laughing at vids too. On terminal. I don't think we have enough materials, but we'll see. Chat, we do not have enough materials. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's not a lot of materials we need, but it's enough to be short. So we need like 900 free ceramic and 400 metal. Oh, what are the chances? Right, you know what? I've got some deliveries to do. Are you shitting me? Is that another paver? Is that another paver? Chat, I might vomit if that's another paver. I think it is, chat. I think I have 2 more pavers to do to connect this up. I thought it would be 1, chat. Oh, I'm gonna need to steal materials from 4 different locations now. How many was it I needed from that last one? Oh god, that one needs tons as well. So we got 1 up here and 1 up here. God. So I've already kind of nicked a lot from Rainbow Valley. I mean, Rainbow Valley could probably get more chiral. Oh, how do I look at the cargo in the storage? They don't have ceramics. Is that got a lot of because that much is the western that has a decent amount actually, and that they have a decent amount. Okay, do I have anything to bring over there? Probably. No, I'll drop off the stuff for Rainy. Because Rainy Shelter's got some, and then I can go to the other places and pick up stuff over there. Oh. Chat, I need to use the toilet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the toilet, and then while I'm away I'll run the ads, and then come back and we'll do some more building. So I'll speak to you soon. Peace. As we back chat, now I gotta try and fucking get it all the materials I can out of storage and fucking do this, because Jesus Christ. Y'all are more creative than I am. I can never crochet. Feel like I got two stubby hands for it. Kind of stole all the stuff from here. No, I need that. Always hand cramps for you? Shut the fuck up, John. You could. The word is just... What does this mean? It's convinced you can't make things. I mean, I know I can't make things, but I'm okay with that. I think I can get around here to deliver this paste. It's just wrist movements. I know, but I'm not good with the wrist movements. Oh, ergonomic, like, hooks, like, oh, I can just grab that. Like, things like, kind of like a better grip or a better, like, sort of diameter that makes it easier. If you can stroke a cock, you can crochet. I don't know if those are transferable skills. I like the thought process and I like the encouragement, but I don't think they're a transferable thing. Crochet. She doesn't. Okay, grand. Wait, does she have upgrades I can get? Oh my god, it's her birds that she's left behind. Oh shit. They give me firmware updates. Okay, that's kind of awesome that her little birds are like using the communicator.
Order completed. Well done.
That's kind of fun. A little silly as well. Yeah, I have no idea how to, and so I'll just yes it. Me trying to not talk or think about Kevin. Challenge, relapse. I mean, I ain't gonna hold it against you if you relapse, Milo. If relapsed again, I'm gonna encourage you to continue relapsing. It helps you. Okay, you feeling hard about this? I mean, I think you're doing just fine. I think you're doing great. There's a creative corner. So if you want to put anything in the creative corner, that would be like, that would cover art and crafts and other things like that. So, little section there for that. I'm so annoyed this auto paver is taking up so much fucking stuff. God damn it, Chad, I'm going to get this fucking thing done. If it's the last thing I do tonight, I'm going to get this auto paver paving. I need to do 2 more, and that should, in theory, connect these up and then allow for quicker delivery of access. I just know I got a piggyback right from him. It might heal me. I know it'd heal you. I know it would help. I am fully in belief it would help. You're not too heavy for that. Don't talk shit, Mila. No. I don't believe for a second that's the case. I wholeheartedly disagree with that one, Mila. Guns and grenades are still lying around from here from that one battle. I just want an excuse to hold him, but I don't want to put strain. He would be putting strain on his body. He'd be light as a feather. He'd easily do it. Mila, I think you're overestimating it. I think you'd be an easy lift. Am I going that way? Kind of am, so I'll pick that package up because I'm going to deliver stuff there. Oh, Chiral as well, actually, on the ground. Let's slow down over there. I think we got like a quarter of the continent done. The amount of commitment I'm putting to these fucking roads and stuff is insane. Like, is anyone who played Death Stranding too? Do you know, like, if I'm contributing to those roads, that is adding to my, like, rating, right? Like, I ain't just like wasting my time or anything, right? I need to go back in there and get stuff as well. That'll probably be tomorrow's task, is me cleaning up some of these side orders, because right now it's just about getting those roads done. I hope so. I'd have to apologize for you won't crush him, Mila. I have infinite confidence that will be the case. Is there one that's just a... Please believe me, because I know it's true. I hold it in my heart of hearts. I know it's the case. I need to probably deliver not a lot to you, apparently. Holy shit. What the fuck am I holding containers for then? Feels like I'm still holding like a bunch of containers for people.
Glad you were able to... I don't know, where you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, for Bridge Link, I feel like I'm not developing that one fast enough. I crave to be held in his lovely arms.
Thank you.
First opportunity we get, Mila, when there's a meet and greet. We'll get you that sorted.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I'm still holding a lot, and I don't know where the fuck is... I mean, I could probably check, but, like... Take on orders. Who for? I'm going that direction, so yes. I'm going that direction, so I might as well. At least timed it all? No. And I'm going that directions, but that one is... Okay, they're not timed, so I'll take them. But also, I need to fucking keep room for materials.
Order accepted.
If he's in your area for a meet and greet and you do not have the money to meet him, I will fucking pony up the money for that. I will make sure you do not miss that opportunity. Oh my god, why can't I? Give me all your fucking ceramics, please. Oh god, you don't even have that much ceramic. This is worrying. In the fucking car. I mean, he is going to Northern Ireland, but it's at a bad place. I mean, needs be, Mila, I will sort your flights out for fucking Northern Ireland and whatnot. And I will take you to the fucking event if I need to. To make up for the fucking shitty behaviors of your fucking folks, I will fucking do it if I have to. Oops, didn't mean to hit my keyboard. It's all good. Like, getting out to Lisburn's easy as well. Like, quick fucking train ride right there. Like, less than 15 minutes on train. Right, so I deliver you to here. Grab the materials, deliver up to fucking dickhead up the fucking thing, grab materials there. And then we're golden, I guess? We should have enough material. This is a fucking awkward one here. Whoever put that one there did not learn building design. 1 out of 10. Bad design. I could hug you right now, good man. I mean, just say, Milo, we'll get something sorted if you're genuinely interested. We'll try and get something sorted. When is the event anyway? Yeah, we had a ton of shit for him, actually. I was wondering where a majority of these packages were for, but it's for fucking him. Okay, you gotta give me at least a Pfizer for this.
I don't know what to say. Time after time you've been there for us. Yep.
My guy. That was at least 1,000. You suck. That felt.
Always feel bad. Here's a...
I feel like this guy is pushing it in October in NI. If you're up for it, let me know. We'll try and get something sorted. Right, if I can. So he's got to have. So I can take those and then take those. Take those. Take these. Take these. And take these, I guess. We're so much shit. Is this going to fit in the car actually? Surely I can. Like, the car is an absolute wagon. We should be able to. Ugh, look at all the materials, chat. Sting's in Scotland, the bastard. Yeah. Like, I would love to have seen Sting. That would be so fucking good. Alright, last UK appearance, and you're in Scotland and fucking Edinburgh of all places as well. Like, if I had been Glasgow, Glasgow is good, but Edinburgh is full of fucking stupid lawyers.
Hey, yo!
Hey, lads. I'm burning off my flat. Don't do that. That guy's called Neil Brat 4. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to grab the chiral off him. I should have grabbed the chiral. I'll grab the chiral off. The lad up here. I forgot to grab the chiral off the president, and that is probably a bit of a mistake on my part. I mean, I don't know if it's his last appearance ever, but just in makeup, it might be his last ever, because I know he is trying to just wind down a lot of his like travel and commitments. So it might be his last UK one, which is frustrating, honestly. Deliver the rocks, I guess I have for you. Who the fuck is this? Who?
Good on ya. Good enough.
Now displaying your current
Sorry. I'm sorry. Right. That's stuff that
You know it's a stave.
You're not wrong.
Order completed. Well done.
That thing is still on top of my fucking backpack and I don't even know what it is. Where is this bringing me to? Recover the rust. No. Don't have time for that, my guy. I am doing things like taking all your available chiral along with all of your available metals and all of your available ceramics. I think that's about as much as I can grab, yeah. Oh my god, I can't even load it all. With those. Oh, that's still... I can't even, chat. I fully fucking... stole all of... I fully packed out the vehicle. I can't even pack it out anymore. Holy shit, okay. The whole thing is just jam-packed. Holy crap, okay, well... Oof. Just gotta hope I've got enough here for what I need to do. In theory, I should, but like, you never know. Like, in theory, I should have way more than enough to commit to the actual thing I'm doing. And of course, chat, I immediately go down the wrong fucking route and put myself in danger with it all. There's one delivery where I couldn't fit everything in the truck and I was completely empty. Max, I had to use the monorail to get it all over. Thing is, I don't think where I'm going, the monorail isn't really covering. So that's what the problem I'm having right now. I think I've got enough materials in theory to get where I'm to get what I need done. It's like two auto pavers, and if those two get done, we're golden, you know. Like we're gravy. I think the risk factor I have right now is maybe a lack of chiral, but we'll have to see. No! Thank fuck. If we had got that stuck there, I would have cried. Is this the... Did I do the best? Oh my god, was that... Where is this taking me to? It's taking me the wrong way. Or is it? Yeah, it's taking me the wrong way. I need to kind of go that way. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. That's twice now I've almost lost all of my materials. So we're going to play it normal here, chat. I just found out there is an official Aussie color. Really? Interesting. So I think 2025 is the last year doing photo ops and full sting gear, but like ring outfit, makeup, props and everything. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Obviously, you would want this. You'd want a photo op like that. But yeah, maybe I can. Probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna try and cut some of the travel down here, going across here. But yeah, if you want to check out Nash, I'll try and get something sorted, Milo. I won't leave you in the lurch with that one. Try and get yourself sorted there. 2060 shows up at Main Event Mafia Sting. Stop! No one wants to see Main Event Mafia. Oh wow, yeah, no, I need to really cross a lot of boundaries to get over there. It's probably safer taking the roads at some point because I know BTs start to come into the area and I really don't need to be messing with BTs or like giving BTs a chance to scud me. Steve, the man named Steve. Big shout out to Steve. Was it Steve Borden? Fucking singing that to. Fuck, what was this song? What was the song in the 80s? It was like the man called Sting. Wasn't it like that there? But it's like the man called Steve. Jesus. Madonna. It was Madonna. Why is he going so slow? Fucking stupid tar. I mean, I don't blame him. A lot of retired wrestlers don't pose in their... Yeah, that's true. And like, it's one of those ones as well where it's just... Even if it was just his makeup, it's still a fucking lot of effort, you know? And please tell me it gets easier to do the auto pavers going forward, because I am starting to worry that like no one does the auto pavers after this area, because like Jesus, it's been ludicrous how much like materials I'm needing to just to finish these. Brett sure as hell shit didn't go out with... Yeah, no, hell no he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Yeah. Problem is you're grinding it too early. By late game, you will have all the miners out of this, and you will do a lot of the material farming. I mean, I'm trying to get it so that I can actually travel the fucking areas reasonably. Like, I feel like it's a problem with, like, I'm just trying to create the infrastructure to fucking literally travel reasonably. My top tip is gather and pick up all the Cairo crystals in places because those convert into materials. Wait, top tip is to gather up all the Cairo crystals from the places those convert to materials. So, like, all of the various like mines and stuff. Let people relax. Yeah, relax. Over here somewhere, right? Because I'm kind of going
Now
wrong.
leaving chiral network coverage.
From bases, don't be picking up chiral crystals off the ground because. Oh no, I get the chiral crystals off the bases. I don't pick them off the ground. Like I've been just like 4 and 5 starring things and then taking the materials out of the bases. Like I ain't fucking picking chiral crystals off the ground. Don't you worry about that. Although fuck, I'm gonna need to get more chiral crystals out of one of the bases because I'm not gonna be able to get enough from here. I don't think I have enough here. Or maybe I do. Then oof. Oh, thank God, we've connected that road up to here now. And then this is the last one, and then we're connected, and then I can continue on doing orders and stuff and getting stuff done. Like today was just kind of like a me messing around day, admittedly, but like, you know, we're getting shit done. I'm putting infrastructure in. Time is it? Oh shit, it's 10 as well. Come on, come on, come on, get up the hill, get up that hill, get up the hill. Please be enough to finish this. We're so close to connecting it. We're so close to connecting. You shame me. Chat, we're low on fucking ceramics. Need 400 more ceramics. I have no idea where I'm going to get them because I've kind of strip mauled a lot of the other places. I know we'll probably get some in the commander's place, but like that is so far away. That's so far away. Really close though. Really close to getting it done. Like I wanted to link these two up, and it was that close, chat. And then we would have had like an almost consistent throughput there. Like I'm really happy with that. What are the chances I come across like 400 ceramics? Yes, that's up to you, Hunter. Has you been singing rockets the past few years? I'm sorry, Mila. It's probably mine. It's been so stuck on my head though. God damn, that's a good road though. It's a good fucking road. But yeah, that is very much up to you if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. For the obvious reason. Or I feel like is the obvious reason. You know what? I've got an idea. I should, in theory. I love it. I'm glad. No, wait, I want to. Fucking hate you, local tower currents. I hope you fall down the stairs. Do you have ceramics? Rainy, do you have ceramics? Oh my god. Rainy, please. I need 400. If I could get away with playing it on stream, Mila, I would play it all the time. You know what? I should start looting the brigands a bit more as well. Next opportunity I get. Stuck in my head now again. Fabricate management. Give me those ceramics. Better have enough. You don't have enough in it. 100, you bitch. How much is that all in? 160 plus 80 is 240 plus 40 is 280. 280 and I need 400. We're getting there, but not quite what we needed. Which block? A rock house party? I know, pieces of shit. Oh, I just checked the creative corner. Those are very cool, Retina. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. So I was able to get those ceramics. We're still like 120 off though. Like I need 120 more ceramic. Part of me kind of wishes this game would have a little bit more of direct multiplayer where like multiple people could play in the same instance. I know that would kind of go against the ethos of the game and go against the sort of the whole vibe of the game, like the whole like nature of the game. But there is a part of me that would find that really cool. What are the chances I didn't grab all the ceramics from your boy down here? What are the chances I grabbed the majority but not all? Where's his thing? Is it back there? Highly unlikely, but you never know. I can grab a little bit, but it's still like only 40, which brings me up to like 320, I want to say. You can check materials map and see what they have for you. You don't have to just commit to the drive. Ooh, that's a fair point actually. Because I need... Let me have a look here. If I look at my cargo all in, I have... $160 plus 80 is 240, plus 40 is 280, plus 40 is 320. So I need 80 more. I need 80 more. They do not have 80. They don't have 80 ever. I think the only place that has 80 more is potentially the Lost Commander, and he is so far away. Yeah, no one really has a lot on hand because I kind of stripped them all out. So what I might have to do is I might just have to like go back, get this fucking car repaired, and then go from there, because like we are that's so rusted. I'm worried this is gonna break down on me. I don't know if it can, but I also really do not want to find out the hard way. I'm also pinging like fuck in case the off chance I just randomly see some ceramics out on the roads, because like it can happen. Actually, you know what? If there's any mailboxes. Sometimes they're in mailboxes. Do I need that for a... Oh, I need this for a mission, actually, so I'll go down here and grab this quickly. Oh my god, why is it all in the river? We're in a band of common materials, usually have... Yeah, that's a fair. The brigands have loads as well. Okay, for a start, I need to get this shit off my back. So, get you inside the fucking loader. You would like me, bosses. You just don't get mad at me. It's affectionate. What are the chances? Oh, hello. What are the chances? I didn't want to hide.
If we use this to hide ourselves, we could probably escape anyone hunting us.
Not the intended use there. I was trying to open it. Activate the terminal. There might, on the off chance, there might be... I'm just saying, chat. When in doubt, trust the community. I love this community. Them just randomly having the exact amount I needed. Oh, who's that on the floor? That was, I believe that was Chris Canyon, who was playing the role of Poison. I'm near sure. I think, like, at the time, Chris Canyon was doing, like, a poison gimmick in the realm of, like, the Mortal Kombat stuff, Mila. I'm literally spamming your gifts in DM. You don't need to apologize. It's all good. But yeah, I'm near sure that was Chris Canyon doing the poison gimmick. Or Venom. Like, there was, like, when they were heavy into the Mortal Kombat gimmicks, when they had Frost, I think that was Chris Canyon doing that gimmick. Yeah, the boot on the chest is wild. Like, that was so, it feels so unnecessary. There you go. Got their ceramics from the community. I mean, this car is probably gonna die in a second, but I think she's got a little bit left in her. I think she can make it. I think she can make it, chat. But yeah, that was... I'm near 100% sure that was Chris Canyon doing the like Venom or Poison. I can't remember the name they're using for it. Good old cross shot for good measure. Oh yeah. How I remember that shit is beyond me, but I do remember it. High swap places. I don't think you should do that, Mila. On account that he's dead. I'd rather you didn't swap places. I get the sentiment, but please don't. Yeah, Mike Awesome's dead too. He sadly took his life after depression kind of grabbed hold of him like post his WWE run. Really, oh my god, does that say 410 and not 400? I'm gonna scream. Chat, I might scream. I might fucking scream because I might not have enough by like an amount of like 10. Who has 10 nearby? Who has 10 nearby? I can't even take out in quantities of 10. I need to take out in quantities of 40 bare minimum. Animal shelter. We're heading to the animal shelter. But yeah, sadly, my costume took his life after depression took him. You know, fucking... God, you know, it's just a lot of sad shit, you know, with wrestlers. Him and his matches, it was like Masato Tanaka, I think it was Masato Tanaka, were fucking wild. Like, brutal, but wild good. Rian, please stop. I don't need this right now. My poor little car is already rusted, a rust bucket. Wait, did I miss the turn off for that? I missed the turn off for that, chat. I missed the fucking turn off. That was such a running line. What, the rust bucket or the I missed the turn? I am learning from you. You know more about this stuff than I do. I mean, I know a relative amount, but like, there's a lot of shit I've learned from you, Adley. I just do the weird thing where I like, before I go to bed, I watch a lot of like pay-per-view reviews and a lot of like listicles and a lot of shit. Trump met your PM, my condolences. I mean, Keir Starmer is not much better. He's a bit of a prick. It was Keir Starmer. I imagine it was Keir Starmer. Unless it was the Irish tea shock, at which point, like, you know, not much better stuff. You bit about the rain, your poor little rust bucket. Oh my god. Ronin core. Maybe I should better phrase this question. How do I apply for a spot of bait under Kevin Nash's boot while he crotch chops over me? I mean, I think no matter what way you, no matter which way you phrase it, it's all good. It's all good. Give me that fucking ceramic, you slut. Dirty slut. Sir, do not tempt me with a good time. Hella Ronin core? Oh, it is Starmer. See, with Ronin, it's real life. Little pleads with his car. Or for me, it's in game, and my car literally is more rust than it is car at this point because the time fall has done devastating things to my car. And these little things are not helping. I can feel the car physically handling worse. As these little fucking timefall creatures. Like, it is so corroded. It's bordering on dangerous. But we're gonna get this back, we're gonna get it to Fort Knott, and then we're gonna fucking repair it. And then we're probably gonna drop off as much of the metals and materials as possible because I don't need to have all this metal on me right now. I grabbed all the metal thinking I would need it all and I didn't, and now I'm bordering into risk areas with it because if I lose this thing, I potentially could sacrifice a lot of time just trying to get the metal back to the actual places because I'm not sure genuinely how close I am to like losing my car and if I can get shit out of it. Sorry, I don't know if like, oh no, I don't mind talking about politics here. It's all good. You don't need to apologize for talking about politics here. I mean, inherently, like, it's one of those things where life is inherently political, and a lot of the things I do talk about have a political nature to it, and also just by sheer fact of like how people perceive my identity, my partner's identity, my community's identity is inherently political as well. So it's like. So it's one of those things where, like, for better or worse, you can't really avoid politics. So I don't mind talking about it because there's something to be said for it, realistically. Did I deliver there? I could have swore I delivered everything there. Go back there. Oh no, I don't know anymore. Yeah, hard to be apolitical if you're queer. Queer folks don't have the luxury of being apolitical because their whole lives are made political by other people. Canada, Trump saved us from the conservative. I noticed that, which is wild to think that like he actually helped the liberal government get put in charge.
Feels good.
Someone traveled my trodden path? What does that mean? See, it may have took me 2 hours, but like chat, that throughput, that connective line to where I'm actually working and stuff as well. That connective tissue, I'm just gonna say it. Oh, someone followed the route taken, that's cool. You're terrible at when the next door country goes, oh fuck, anything but that. The conservatives in Canada are not as crazy as conservatives. Yes, they're on a different level. Well, yeah, because even the liberals in America are not really liberals. Like, they're like center-right. Like, I don't think America actually truly knows what left-wing is or left-leaning politics are. Did your chat show up? Oh, sorry, maybe I've missed it. I'm just saying he can't tell me to suck it because I'll be sobbing on it. I'll be eating it the long way. Plus that Goldberg with his car. That's my last joke about that. No, it did show up. Sorry, my lad. Just got distracted slightly about the politics stuff. I mean, fair play. Eat it the long way. 10 out of 10. I think I've just about made it back here. Yeah, Twitch has been fucky in the past, but like that was just a faux pas on my part. So when it says the trodden path, is it like when I lay down markers, Totanium, or is it just any sort of path I've kind of carved out by just because like I know this game does that thing where you have the element where it's like, okay, well I'm gonna actually deploy my metals in here. Where those footsteps, oh right, those, because I know like the game, I remember you telling me like the game changes its terrain based on the amount of people that walk that specific bit of terrain, and then that creates like that directly affects the geography of the game.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Right, I'm gonna repair my beastie in here and also fucking chat, look how fuck this is gonna go from fuck the brand new here.
As good as new to me.
Chat, that brand new. More or less the same. Oh, okay. Right. Store. I'm gonna store all of the metal I have. just in here because, like, I imagine this is probably the safest place to put it. Oh shit, have I already maxed it out? Oh shit, I've maxed it out. I'm going to have to go back and put... Okay, I can put the special alloys in here, though. Wild. I guess I can't store that much in here. Fuck the Bryant. Oh my god, fuck the Bryant indeed. I'm trying to think of what promotion it was that was backstage saying was that Nash was full on judge regularly and says, and don't worry about the hung jury. There's the hung judge. I think that might have been an NWO one. I think. Because I don't think it was TNA. I could be wrong. Everyone's following the path that comes before them, even if you don't see the early game. Someone just walked at some point, considering the fight as that makes sense. Your Honor, I would like to see the evidence. Fuck the Brian. Break his back. Make him humble. Very cheeky of you. Cheeky baby. Okay, no, I don't want to... I want to store it. I don't want to take it this time. Store... material. Okay, so all in, what feckin' orders am I sitting on right now? Like, what active orders have I got on me? Recover, recover, deliver. Oh, he's only up the road. Dispose, recover, and recover. Okay, so I got a lot of recoveries to do. Oh, aid requests. I have no aid requests in the area. The Boca wants me to bring my ladder back in Mexico. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, cool. I have set up a bunch of that stuff, which is nice. I filled out a decent amount of this today, actually, as well. What's that do? Short range. Displays silhouettes of all humans and animals within 20 minutes, especially useful escaping covert ops or not too bad. Displays information areas detected ocean scanner when non-lethal weapon is equipped. These will shoot or start being knocked out. That's kind of handy, actually. I like that for the next one, maybe. Here's time which results in reject motion scanner display detecting enemies will cease to be displayed if they get too close. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'll wait to get 20 more and get that one. I'm gonna... I fucking love the energy. Whomst Brian? I'm going to investigate. I would like to know who Brian is as well. I can see stamp stats. Oh shit, I've not looked at these before. I guess if I rest, but stamp stats recovery and health stats and hair. Okay, so I guess if I rest, I'll be forever up here. Oh shit. Okay. It was TNA Paparazzi Productions. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Feels good.
Right. Okay, so I've got some of that stuff done. Some of that stuff done. Right, chat, it has gotten very late. I'm going to need to wrap it up for the night. Because it is late. There we go. I ain't going to love you as Levy's for the rest of the night. They had their own wrestler's coat. Court, sorry. Oh, okay, didn't know that. Eternal precision. Bam. Why are you crying, Hunter? Are we okay? But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, chat. No, thank you for hanging out, Retina. You don't need to thank me at all. I massively appreciate it. There's no need to thank me though. Yeah. What was I gonna say there? Cause you're EP, you're crying because you're EP, but you could get some rest, sweetheart. It is like 20 past 1 your time. But yes, chat. I'll be back at some point. I say some point during the week or some time during the week. The reason I say sometimes because I might not be live tomorrow, as well as Thursday, just because funny enough, it's someone's birthday tomorrow, and depending on availability and their energy, I might spend some time with them. And then I've got my own birthday come Thursday, so I'll be away having dinner for that as well. So I've got, you know, a little bit of a busier week this week. Thank you very much, Retina. I massively appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yes, chat, I will be back, you know, some point during the week. Obviously, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live streams. It goes live. And then tune in as we do more Death Stranding action, so you'll be able to hang out as we do that there. But anyway, folks, I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.